Welcome in. Let me see. Oh, hey, Bonnie. How are you, friend? You like my sign? I see dead people. I see dead people. Just you and I. Just you and I. I was trying to see if I could change that board. If I could change it and have it say something else. But I think I can. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe not. Let me see if I can answer that. Oh, I can. I can switch it up. Okay. Oh, okay. I can change it. I didn't know that. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. The I see dead people one. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, y'all. Hey. I'm coming on here to hang out with you guys for a little bit. Y'all can hear me good. I was trying to fix my subscriber stuff as well. Hi, Sierra. Hi, V. You like the sign? Okay, good. Hi, Mira. Welcome in. Hey, everybody that's popping in. Welcome, welcome. I just realized I don't have to do this because I got on a light shirt, so I can't read the comments. Let's see. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you guys for sharing the live. Thank you guys for tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and tap the screen. I just got delivered today. This is a screen tapper. Didn't know that. So, um, I learned that if you go, oh, we gotta be closed up. Hold on. Let me try this on my iPad. Maybe it don't work. But anywho, welcome in, you guys. Y'all tap the screen, share the slide out. Welcome in. If I didn't say hi, welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for being here. I'm Ernie. I am a medium. I'm halfway there. Okay, I guess my battery's starting to die. Hey Gia, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Again, hi Sierra. If you're new to me, say I'm new so I can say hi to you. I definitely want to say hi to those that are new and all of my OGs. Y'all go ahead and put our favorite emojis in the chat and tap the screen. Hold on, I thought I said you said crocheting. I need that one. I'm crocheting. Yeah, this thing, yeah. I'm gonna talk about it probably on the next live because I don't want them to say, "Oh, you're promoting," and that's not on here. So, why are you promoting? I don't want TikTok to try to flag me for that. I hope all is well, everybody. Welcome in. All right, OGs. Hey, OGs. We only got two OGs in here, Candace and Gigi. We only got two OGs. That's crazy. Well, Amina, you're not considered an OG. You've been here more than one. live. So you're an OG. Hey Jen, stop boo. Hey to Joyce. Hey everybody. Oh hey Jess. Hi guys. Welcome in. Hey Black Stallion. How are you, love? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everybody. Yep, I just got on, not even 5 minutes ago. Like I just hopped on. I don't even know where it is. I think my daughter has it, so I'll talk about it tomorrow. I'm definitely going to be giving a free reading tomorrow for the best costume. I think that's what I said I was going to do. Oh, actually, no. What did I say I was going to do yesterday? What did I say I was going to do? A free reading for the best costume, or was it for a free reading for reviews? Tomorrow is October 31st, you guys. It is the end of the month. So if I ever have done a reading for you, I would love for you to leave me a review on my Google or my Facebook page. If you go to my beacons, you will see the reviews there for you to leave a review on my Google or my beacons. I mean, on Google or my Facebook. Okay, all right, all right. So you guys, next month on November 15th, we are having our Zoom mediumship readings with me, Amber, and Phoenix. All three of us will be channeling and bringing forth your loved ones. All right. Um, Everybody won't get a reading because, again, it depends on how many people in the room. So it might be enough to where everybody can get a reading right now. That's we're just starting to talk about it. So that's in 2 weeks, you guys. In 2 weeks, we'll be hosting that for the holiday season. It's going to be like a kickoff for the holiday season. So just letting you guys know that that is going to be something that we're going to be doing for for you all. Okay, so it's going to be in an intimate setting. It's going to be in the Zoom, so it's not going to be on TikTok how we're doing it here, where people could come in and out. It's going to be a controlled setting, and we'll get to channel for you guys. So, and that is also in my beacons, and that is 25. So $25. Alrighty. Okay, I'm looking like what is happening here? Oh, okay. But anyway, share this live out, you guys. Where we at? We are at 3.6 likes, y'all. 3.6K, y'all. Go ahead and tap the screen. Let's get to 10K. Let us get to 10K and let us get started. I don't know what else I gotta say as far as announcements. I can't think of anything off the top of my head right now. I am on. I'm about to be on this health kick, drinking more teas, and I got a bunch of teas from Bessie Conjure Kitchen today when I went to the shop. I am doing in-person readings, you guys. I am doing in-person readings. So if you guys are in the Orlando area, I will be doing readings there. Um, Definitely book if you want to do it in person. That would be the place to do it. I'm also doing readings on in my link in bio, so y'all can go ahead and link with me there. I am also having, let me think. I also have now rolled out emergency readings. So if you want to get, yes, emergency same day reading. So if you guys want to get on that, you definitely can do that, and you'll have access for 30 days to get a reading, emergency reading, clarity readings, card pull. Um, that will be available, or that is now available. I am hosting classes for January. It's going to be my final, possibly my final class. That is going to be in January. January. So it's a 5 week mediumship class. Okay, just to let y'all know. Because Spirit is doing a major shift, and I'm excited with what's happening for me. Hey, Nikki, thank you, friend, thank you kindly, thank you kindly, thank you so much. Hey, Priscilla, welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Juniper, yes, yeah, I come on this late too. I'm very, very random, so y'all gotta just catch me when you catch me. You just gotta catch me when you catch me. Thank you, Candace. Like seriously, I'm so random when I go live. So yeah, hi Amber, welcome in, welcome in. Hi Scarlett, welcome, welcome. Good evening, good evening. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for tapping on the screen and hanging out with me. I am going to do some mediumship, and I know you guys have watched me do mediumship for the last few days. I said I was going to come on every single day, so I'm back. I'm back. Tomorrow is Halloween, so definitely gonna be enjoying Halloween. If you guys are dressing up, go ahead and put what your Halloween costume is. I'm interested in knowing what you're gonna be. So put it in the chat what you're gonna wear for Halloween. Um, again, I'm interested in seeing what you're gonna be. Y'all make sure y'all get your daily heartbeat. So now I'm doing these little. I like these little boards, and I hope y'all like my thing because I don't call them dead. That's why I have them in quotes. Like I see dead people, but they're not dead. Y'all know that. Well, some people that's what they're taught to know that they're dead, but they're not. They're not. And then I have instruction here. So say hi when you come in. Grab your daily heartbeat. Go ahead and hit the follow button if you like, if you feel led to. And then tap the screen because you know we gotta play the TikTok game. Share the live and thank you for the gifts in advance. If I don't see you sending gifts, because I'm usually my head is down and I'm usually connecting with spirits. And I'm writing. So only reason my head is down is because I'm writing. Okay. So yes. Hold on. Let me see. Sorry y'all. I hate when I wear these shirts and I can't see nothing. A girl from the purge. That's what you're gonna be? I had a purge costume as well that I wore like 2 years ago. I'm trying to get back to wear it. A butterfly. hmm If I could find it, I'd be a Care Bear specifically. Okay. Hey, Marty. Thank you. That's everybody. And thank you for the follow, Scarlett. Yes. Got my mask today. Yep, I have an old mask. I might have to throw that bad boy on. If I can think of something else, I'll switch my costume. But right now, I don't have a costume. Annie from Sinners and my daughter a witch. Ooh, Annie from Sinners. Ooh, I like that. Huh. I like that. Joker. Okay. I like that too. Annie from Sinners. I like that. So I cannot wait to see your costumes, you guys. I can't wait. I cannot wait. My kids are getting older, so they don't really do much. They go to their friend's house. They go hang out. This one over here trying to conjure spirits. The girl. I have a EMF reader, which they were really hype about. So, and I thought I had it up here with me, but I don't. And what else? Oh, and Max is going to be with his friends playing. They ain't not doing nothing, so they're boring. No fun. They're no fun. But usually we go to Universal Studios for Halloween Horror Nights too, but they're not doing that either. So I guess they're Universal Studios out, Halloween Horror Nights out, but I can never not get enough of Halloween Horror Nights. Wait, I can never not get enough of Universal Studios because I love Universal Studios. And now that they have Epic open, I'm like, I'm gonna have to make my way to Epic. I was just waiting for it to die down a little bit with the crowds, but it don't matter. I'm still going. So yeah. But welcome in, everybody. Let's go ahead and get the live started. And welcome in, welcome in. If it's your first time in here, go ahead and put a pink heart in the chat. If it's your first time, thank you for 10K, y'all. Thank you for 10K. If you are my subscriber, go ahead and put our emote in the chat. All right, we got some newbies in here. Vince, welcome in. And Tara, welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Hey, Melody. Welcome in, Melody. Let me scoot over so I can see the comments a little bit better with my hair. And yes, and our favorite emoji is the money bags because we don't chase money. Money chases us. Money finds us. Money loves us. Okay, wealth and abundance finds us and loves us. It dwells here. It stays here. Hey, Sheila. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. All right, you guys. Go ahead and share this live out. Hey, Jenna, how are you? Go ahead and share this live. We got 23 shares. We already over 10K. I love it. I love it. Y'all remember, TikTok is an app that we gotta play the game in order to I guess enjoy the live. So tapping the screen helps. Um, sharing a live helps. Just being engaging, it helps. It helps the algorithm recognize who's up, who's doing what, who's vibing, who's hanging, who's doing whatever. So you got to learn the algorithm and then um, vibe. Then vibe. Hey, Katie, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. So let me tell you, Katie, I am cracking up because your dog Dolph's page. I was like, oh, I'm about to be all over that page. Is he like corgi mixed with something? Because his body shaped like a corgi. He remind me of Marshmallow, my dog Mellow. But we had to get rid of him because all that barking, ugh, we can't take that. Worse than Paris and London. Oof. Like he was overboard with the barking. Like, bro, you barking for nothing now at this point. And plus they have a lot of different ordinances in my HOA. We have HOA here. And they're really strict on dogs. Like, no way. So anyway, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna go ahead and let him go. And then these old girls, Paris getting a little old and every little thing, she's like, I'm like, girl, I think it's because you're getting old. But everything is making you jumpy. So yeah, she lucky I didn't get rid of her yet. But she's been here with us since day one of her life. So we're all she knows. And Paris too. So they only know us. It filtered me, but he's a mini long haired Dachshund. Oh, he's a Dachshund. Okay. All right. Nice. All right. So all the newbies that are here, thank you for sharing that, Katie. All the newbies that are here, okay, with when I do mediumship, let me go ahead and explain. I allow the energies to come forth and then I connect with the energies. They begin to show me what they look like. They begin to tell me what they went through in this life. Usually when they show me what happened to them in this life, it's always, I'm gonna say 97% accurate. It's always, always, always how they passed away, or how they transitioned, or how they moved along into the realms. Okay. Um, Sometimes they may not show me how they passed away. Sometimes they'll show me other things that is also evidence for you to be able to validate. Okay, so they don't show me that all the time. I want to say last night. Yeah, she showed me last night how to transition. Even the boy, the child that came through yesterday showed me how. Majority of the time, they show me how they transition. Okay, but if they were not to show me how they transition, they already showed me so many other things that they did in this lifetime that is evidential to you. Okay. Um, what else? What else? What else? So yeah, I always want you guys to be able to honor your loved ones. And I say this every live for you guys to go ahead and put your loved ones' names in the chat. I'm gonna go ahead and get started by connecting with the spirits and connecting with the energies. I see dead people, but I don't teach you to call them dead because they're not dead. I just put it in quotes because a lot of people don't understand that. They just know that they're dead and they think time is linear. And I'm not going to go through all that right now, but I'm just letting you know that they're not dead. Okay. They're just energies. We are energy in a meat suit. They're also energies. Okay. They just don't have their meat suit anymore. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. I was in teacher mode last night, but I'm not gonna be too much in teacher mode tonight. Okay. I also am a mentor. For those that are new that don't know, I am a mentor, and I have a lot of mentees. I have a lot of graduates. I have a lot of people that I'm connected to help them overcome the fear of connecting with spirit, help them overcome the fear of connecting with their loved ones, their ancestors, the spirit guides. It is to help them overcome the fear of that. So it's all about developing your abilities and not be afraid to develop. Because once you develop that, you won't be really afraid of much. A lot of people are afraid to die. A lot of people are afraid of, spirits and thinking they're monsters and all that stuff when it really is just somebody that transition. Usually somebody that transition or your spirit guide. It's just your brain, your logical mind is trying to understand what it is. You know, that's all it is. It's just your brain trying to understand it. And your brain, again, was trained to be afraid of it. So hopefully that makes sense. Thumbs up in the chat if that makes sense, what I said. Let me know if that makes sense. I'm getting on this thing. I had a day today, y'all. So I had a day today. Okay, good. Everybody understand that? All right, it makes sense. Good, good, good. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and see who is here. If you're able to take who this is or whoever the energy I'm bringing forth, if you're able to understand and able to take it, then put a white heart in the chat. If you were on the live last night and you watched me connect with a spirit, her name was Pumpkin. Put a green heart in the chat if you were here on the live last night and you saw the evidence piece where Pumpkin's cousin, who I was connecting for, showed us a picture of Pumpkin and showed us how Pumpkin looked. Literally, I'm glad that she showed us that because that shows you guys that's exactly how I see them. They show me themselves the same way that you guys saw, or you're able to see, or your person. They'll show me just like that. I just gotta describe what I'm seeing. Hey, Tiani, how are you, love? So if you were there and you watched that last night, that right there is your proof that I actually am seeing the energies the way that they're showing it. Especially the lady, she had especially last night, she had all the eyeliner. I just kept seeing so much eyeliner, so much eyeliner. And then the picture that she showed us had the girl there with all the eyeliner. And she also played Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. I learned that that's a strip club. And come to find out, she was a street worker. That's what her cousin said. I'm just repeating what her cousin said, okay? But she did work the street, okay? I see that, girl. I had to put it on there, Shaya. I said, let me see something. Let me put that on there. But I never call them dead. I never call them dead. I say transition loved one, your loved ones that transition to the other side. Because again, the energy's not dead. Yes, the eyeliner was so bold and significant for sure. Yes, 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 yes. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and see who is here. So I think y'all already did that. Yep, green hearts. Okay, good. All right. So again, when I connect with them, y'all, you're gonna use your white heart to claim the energy that I'm connecting for. Okay. Um, I'm gonna try to see. I'm gonna try to see if I can get them in. Get how many can I do? Or how many y'all want me to do? Oh, okay. Hey, Incognita from Maryland and Bessie Conjure. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Welcome in, Mia. Hi. Hey, everybody that's popping in. Welcome, welcome. Y'all go ahead and find your white hearts and put your white hearts in the chat. Thank you, Tanya, for reminding me to tell everybody to put their white hearts in the chat. Yep, this is all I want you to do. Come in, say hi. So welcome into all the ones that are popping in and saying hi. Welcome, welcome. Grab your heart, please. This right here, that's what it is. Grab your heart, not your heart. Grab your hearts here. All right. Don't forget to hit the follow button. So pretty much everything here, I would love for you guys to do. All right. And I definitely want you to put the white hearts in the chat. I do not pick people by you putting the white hearts in the chat. It's just a way for you to claim the energy that I'm bringing forth. Okay. All right. I'm also hosting a Zoom November 15th with two other mediums, and we will be doing a Zoom mediumship session or reading event. I'm going to say event. Okay. So if you're interested in that, go to the link in my bio, go to my beacons, and then you can join us there. All right. So let me go ahead and see who's here. Please do not put any information in the chat. Please do not, what I was going to say, please don't put any information in the chat. And I was going to say something else. I can't think of what I was about to say. But yeah, anyway, let's go ahead and get started. All my first timers, welcome in, welcome in. Just say I'm new. If you're a first timer, just say I'm new. We are a safe space. This is a safe community, and we all like to vibe. We like to vibe in here, okay? All right, so we don't bite. We don't bite. We don't bite. But make sure you do hit the follow button because I try to go live. I'm trying to go live more frequently. It's just I don't have the time set to go live. So make sure y'all hit the notifications because when I pop in, I just pop up. I'm very, very spirit led. Okay, I'm very spirit led. All right, so let me see who's here because I already have an energy waiting patiently, a few of them waiting on me to get started. So, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and get started here. I feel like I have a Caucasian female here. She's giving me grandmother vibes. She is on the heavy side. I don't want to call your grandma fat, but she is a little bit heavy. Okay. She she's talking to me with an accent. She doesn't make me feel like she is from here. So she might be like Germany. She may be from Germany. Mm, she might be from she's from overseas and what she's saying to me it doesn't sound like English. Okay. She makes me I'm feeling very nauseous and usually that is a sign of either being very, very sick, extremely sick, or maybe cancer. And what the sickness, that nausea I feel is usually from like chemotherapy, that nausea, that chemotherapy, or medication. Yeah. Okay. So this is possibly cancer or she was heavily ill. Very, very sick. She may have transitioned. She may have had the C19. I'm trying to get her to tell me exactly what it is because she just started saying COVID, but maybe this exacerbated her sickness. She is, oh, I forgot to say this part. I feel like she might be in her 70s. She is on the shorter end, maybe like 5 foot. I feel like I want to call her a C name. This might be her name, Claudette, Claudine, or first name, middle name, or the C name might be connected to you. You both. All right. So if you understand this, white hearts in the chat. Claudine, Claudette is what I'm hearing. She is definitely not talking English to me. She's not talking English to me. She has an accent. or she's speaking a different language, and it makes me feel German or Russian. Okay. All right, the month of February is significant with her as well. All right, let's see. White Heart. Katie says a few things are off. Everything makes sense, Amanda, except for the name. Okay. Oh, you don't understand February. Okay. Well, that's what she gave me. She gave me February, except for the name of February. Okay. Would you understand her to have cancer and COVID? Okay, she's the C name. Wait, there's a C name, but not Claudine. Yeah, it don't have to be Claudine. I just hear the C name. I'm just giving you what I heard. Claudine, Claudette, It's that C is what she's saying. Can't, I'm hearing it, but I don't know if that's exactly what it is or um another name, or it could be KTTT. Um, Amanda, would you understand that? And Katie, you understand cancer or COVID-19 with her? Let me see. At least it ain't Dolph Weenie Winnie anymore. Right. At least it's not Dolph Weenie Winnie. Yeah. All right. I'm trying to see who's connected to this grandma energy before I release her. Amanda done told me everything. Lord, Lord. All she had to do was tell me if the lady had cancer and COVID-19. Well, let me see. Amanda says she is from Cologne. Oh, that might be the CL that she's trying to say. She is from Cologne, Germany, had colon cancer, died from died at 72, was heavy set, and is your grandma. Okay, it's a postcard. Okay. And then Katie says mine is from Germany as well. Do y'all know if the energy had COVID-19 or did she transition around that time? And that her primary language, well, both of y'all said she's from Germany, but she still has that German accent. Everything fits but the vid. Do you know, did she transition around that time of COVID? Did she have cancer, Katie? Mine only spoke German. Okay. I did, Lucy. I got up out of bed. Mm-hmm. Spirit told me to get up. Okay. And Amanda, I spoke German until coming to the U.S., then learned English. Okay. All right. Um, let me see if I can get anything else from her. Okay. Um, I feel like this is normal grandma stuff. Cause she's over here showing me like the German chocolate cake, the German cake, and I'm like, okay, I don't know if that means something specific to you guys. Only spoke German to family in Germany, spoke to U.S. and her children in English. Just made it for my dad's birthday. Okay, German chocolate cake. Okay. Let me see if I can. All right, I'm gonna release her energy. I'm sending love from her, y'all too. Because I know both of you guys can resonate with this energy. But I'm gonna see if I can I'm gonna try to get more energies to come through. Not to me, no German chocolate cake. So this probably for Katie. Okay, but look at it as a postcard, Amanda, for you as well. Y'all go ahead and put love in the chat for Katie. Katie, your grandmother's energy popping in here. I feel like I connected with your grandmother before, Katie. What's COVID-19? She said COVID-19. I don't know who. Do you know somebody that had COVID-19? I don't know why she brought up COVID-19. She didn't transition from COVID-19, but uh, my dad did recently. Your dad had COVID, Katie? Your dad recently had COVID? Oh my God. So that's what she's trying to say. Hmm. She's talking about she wanted a pie. She did. Leah. Hey, Kelly. Piece of that cake. Baby, if you still got some of that cake and you got your altar, go ahead and put a slice on the altar. Yeah, so I was with Katie. And that would be considered a postcard for um Amanda. She passed away February 22nd, 2007. So you understood February. So this definitely was Katie's. She transitioned 2/22/2207. I was definitely talking to you, Katie, with February. Yeah, I just couldn't take the COVID. But you said your dad had COVID. It was filtering us for saying this. Yes, I wasn't thinking. I know. Usually that's how it is. Usually when people are in a hot seat, they they brain freeze. And so that's one thing I tell my students: keep going with the reading because the sitter don't understand it. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out later. Okay, because when people are in the hot seat, they forget everything. All right. So, but it's okay, Kate. I'm sending you love from your grandmother. Maybe put a slice again of that German chocolate cake on the altar for her. Okay. All right. Let me see who else is here. Y'all put some love in the chat. I think y'all did already. But put love in the chat for Katie. All right. Let me see who else is here. Yes, I should. Thank you. Yes, my pleasure. Hey, Akea, welcome in. Hey, Iberia. Hey, Iberia, long time. I think I saw a video you posted a couple days ago, or was it yesterday? Let me see. Where is Jessica? Oh shit! I ain't see all that Jessica. Oh, wait, maybe I did. Oh, I did. I did. Okay. If she didn't fall asleep. Welcome in, Erin. Welcome in, everybody. Lots of love. Yes, Amanda, and that will be a postcard again, a postcard for you, Amanda. Everybody that's new, welcome in, welcome in. Y'all share this live out. Y'all, let's get to 100 shares. Why not? Y'all chilling, we vibing. Go ahead and get to 100 shares. We have 40 shares, or 37, but 40. Let's get to 100. We can do it. Now let's tap the screen. Let's get to 40. 40K. 40K taps before I start the next reading. Love your glasses. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna see if I can do like 5 or 6 readings tonight. Hey Bianca. Wish I had my sweater so I can see the screen. I can't see. Hold on. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. All right, I'm gonna bring Jessica up real quick because I need to get my jacket because I can't see the screen, y'all. I can't see. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna let Jessica talk to y'all real quick. Let me go grab my sweater.
Hello, 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 everybody. So I'm just going to do a quick announcement rundown for ERMI. November 15th, ERMI is going to be having a mediumship Zoom reading with Phoenix, Amber, and herself. You can register for that in the link in the bio. Limited spots, so make sure you get in where you fit in. ERMI also now is doing a emergency hotline. So if you're in need of an emergency reading, you can go ahead and sign up, and it's good for 30 days. You can usually get in same day if she's got availability within, depending on the time. She has her next set of classes coming up in January. Commercial break for people. She has her next set of classes coming up in January. Make sure you get into that if you have not already gotten in on the mediumship classes, because there's going to be a limited amount of classes following that. Make sure you are following on all social medias. She is also doing one-on-one coachings for personalized growth for where you're at and where you need to go. Thanks, guys. If you were at the TSE event in Orlando, make sure you check your emails for feedback forms, upload your photos, and drop all the photos and videos in the Discord. And if you're posting it on social media, make sure you tag ERMI. And if it's on IG, tag the Spirit Exchange event. Be on the lookout for the next one coming to a city near you. because it will not be in Florida next year. It will be in a different location. I don't know if we've announced that yet. Have we announced a new location?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so we'll keep that on the down low. And I think I covered everything.
All right, y'all. Thank you, Just. Whew, my breath. All right, I'm going to bring Jessica down. Hopefully she updated you guys on everything. Most likely she did. All right, Jess, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Whew, I breathe. Oh, have mercy. Running down those stairs, boy. Okay. Hold on. Make my hair look like something because I know I'm out of breath. Okay. All right, guys. So let's go ahead and get started. Y'all, Jessica is amazing. I'm trying to still catch my breath. All right. So welcome in, everybody. Those that are new, welcome, welcome. Again, I am Ermi. I am a medium. And I decided to come on here and do some readings on here for you all. Okay. I'm just going to be, I'm totally spirit led. All right. So when I say I see dead people, I literally am seeing them. They show me how they look. They show me different things, different scenes, different visuals. They show me a lot. All right. They also tell me things. I also get downloads. I just know what they're saying. So, and I can hear them as well, even though the CL, I'm like Claudine, but it sound like a CL. So I think Amanda's grandmother also was merging a little bit with Kate's grandmother, because she said Cologne, Germany, or something like that. And that's what I felt like she was trying to say too. But then I'm like, is she saying a name or what? So yeah, so sometimes with mediumship, it could be hit or miss. I try to make sure it's a hit every single time, so it could be clear and be evidential for you. Okay. What did Kelly say? Oh, okay. You talking to Jessica? Okay. All right. So yeah, my aunt's name is Carolyn, her granddaughter. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, is your grandmother name starts with an O, like Ophelia? Olga? Is there an O connection to you and her? Oh, we call her Oma. Oh, Oma. I'm talking about Olga. It's Oma. Grandma Oma. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna release her back to you, okay? I'm gonna release her back to you. Okay. All right, Grandma Oma. Goes back to she tough to understand. I get it. Oh yeah. Very sweet woman though. Very sweet energy. All right, let me see who else is here. Great grandparents were German. Okay, all right. All right, we at 100. Okay. And we're at 45K. So let's go ahead and get another energy to come through. I already have an African American male here. He looks pretty young. I want to say he might be in his 20s. African American male. I want to say he might be in his 20s. He may be a little young, be younger than that. He might be a little bit younger than that. Okay. I feel like I want to call him Mari. So his name could be Damari, Omari, Mari, Mama. I'm hearing the Mari part. So it could be an M name actually. So, but again, I'm hearing that. And that might be his first name or your name starting with this M. Mari. Okay. He is, I want to say he might be fair skinned, might be a little bit darker than fair skinned, but he is a little bit light. He is also showing me himself. He has a brush in his hand. He's always brushing his hair, brushing it down, brushing it down. All right. He is on the slimmer side. He makes me feel like he's athletic though. Probably played football. Definitely was still in school because I see him, he has a backpack on. Oof. I feel like he may have been targeted. So he makes me feel like he was unalived by somebody, but I feel like he was targeted. And I'm not sure if he was targeted out of jealousy, somebody being jealous of him. I feel like I'm seeing somebody watching him, and then they targeted him. Hmm. Trying to understand if this is actually somebody that targeted him out of jealousy. But I really feel like somebody was not liking his come up. Okay. If this makes sense to you, white hearts in the chat, okay? I have a young African American male here. He might be in his early 20s or younger than that. He may have been in college. I hear an M name with him. Also, he's fair skinned, not bright, but I feel like he's fair skinned. And then he keeps brushing his hair, so he got like the waves, and he was big on his appearance. Slim, but then also athletic. I see him in football attire. And again, I feel like he was still in school, high school, or maybe in college. And then he makes me feel like he was targeted. Like somebody targeted out of jealousy or just wanted to rob him or something. That's how he makes me feel. He makes me feel like he was targeted. Like they've been watching him for a while. Shane Nikki says, postcard. Hey, Apostle Samantha. Let me see if there's anything else that he wants to say. If nobody resonates with him, then I'm going to let him go. Yeah, he looked like he was supposed to be like, I feel like he was well known. It makes me feel like he was a good kid too. But he definitely feel like he was targeted. He was a good kid. Yeah, he was a good kid. Academically, he was pretty good as well. So not just sports, but he was also academically smart, academically successful. So this definitely feels like some type of jealousy here. All right. If nobody understands it, I'm going to go ahead and let him go. Sounds like my nephew, but his name is Ramon. Okay. Hey, y'all. Welcome in, everybody. If I didn't see you, my apologies. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ramon. How much of this can you take? Is Ramon the only thing that you don't understand? Does everything else make sense with his passing? Hey, Keisha. Because he's saying Omari, like this, the M is important. So Damari, so that M being in the middle could be Ramon being the M in the middle, but I don't like when they do that. Like, just tell me the name. But yeah, he was 20 and he wasn't in school. Okay, so Okay. Hmm. So this might be a postcard for you, Mildred. This might be a postcard for you. Because he got a backpack on. And so that's usually my sign that this person's in school. That's my sign that he's in school. Okay. Kate. Everything else was him though. Okay. Kate, are you able to understand all of this information? And hey, Kate, welcome in. I don't have to strain my eyes. Yes, my heart is pounding. I can't come up the house asleep. No, it's okay. You can type it in the chat. I'm doing quick reads anyway. You could tell me. You said all of it resonates with you. So, okay, so you understand this. He was African American, 20 years old or less, in school. So he possibly was in high school or college. That Mari is significant. So if it's Omari or his name starts with this M name, fair skin. He was brushing his hair down. Very athletic. Football. I feel like he might have been like an all-star, all-around player. Maybe football, basketball, baseball. Like he could play anything. It makes me feel like he was targeted out of jealousy. Again, well known. A lot of people knew him, but he was a good kid. He was a good kid. Thank you guys for sharing. Thank you guys for doing all the things. Y'all make sure y'all get y'all hearts too. Yes, all of that. His last name is Massenberg. We speculate the Pew Pew was a Mar name. Okay. Okay. So his last name was Massenberg. And the person that Pew Pewed him was possibly a Mar name. Okay. Do you understand him being athletic? Football player, baseball player? Yeah, he definitely was targeted out of jealousy. Yes, football and basketball. Okay. Um, was he in school, college? Did you say how old he was? Hold on, let me go back up. Yes, he was. He was 27. Oh, I'm thinking he's like 20 and less. So he looks young. Okay. He was going back to school. Okay. Um, he was short and young looking. Okay. Alrighty. All right. So, who is he to you, Kate? Thank you. So you said they speculate that a person named Mar did this to him. Because Mar definitely set this up. Hubby's good friend brought him up when I was at TSE. Oh, okay. Do you know who the Mar is that you guys are speculating? Do you know him? Because this energy makes me feel like he definitely was a part of this. He texted me saying he was thinking of him, and I said we should book. Okay, I think this person did do it. I think this person named Mari. Damari, Omari, Shamari, Marion, whoever that is, I think he definitely did this to him out of jealousy. You know how people just keep like, man, I can't fucking stand him, motherfucker. Like, he always like just somebody that is so jealous, they're envious. He was targeted. And he's saying, the clues are right in your face. I feel like the guy, whoever this is gonna slip up and reveal himself to you guys. If y'all already feeling like he might be the one, this energy saying the clues are about to fall. We think it was a huge jealousy and thinking it would, and thinking it would gain. Yeah. So yeah, definitely tell your husband, Kate, because I think that this guy is gonna get busted, or he's gonna be it's gonna be some clues that's gonna point it to him. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and release him, Kate. Okay. Y'all give Kate some love, please. At least um they may get a little bit of it's still a cold case. It's still a cold case. Yeah, I think something's got to be revealed. Because this guy, I just feel like this guy is not gonna be walking free for much longer. I think something's gonna be revealed, and it'll put it on him because he definitely was targeted and definitely set up. Thank you. How you know I was gonna say that? Let's do another reading. Thank y'all for giving Kate some love. Let's do another reading. Let's see who else is here. But before I do that, I already know. Let's go ahead and tap the screen, y'all. Let's go ahead and tap the screen. Let's get and it's enough people in here. We can get to 75 real quick. My pleasure, Kate. All right, before I bring in the next one, let's go ahead and get to 75. Oh, I was typing too. Okay, okay. Yeah, go ahead and share this live. If you're new, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, wait, before this thing hang up on y'all, let me put this on the charger. Let me get it on the charger before I hang up. Can y'all hear me? Okay, there we go. It's charging.
Finally, I almost died.
Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. So the newbies that are popping in, it is because I have an automation on my phone, so that's why it does that. It will speak every time I plug in my phone, every time it gets to 50%, either being filled up at 50 or depleted at 50. It just let me know, hey, you're at 50%. So, hey, are you aware that you're at 50%? Either you plug up your phone or yes, your phone is charging. I need that. Yeah, it's an automation on iPhones. So if you have an iPhone, you can do it too. I got Steve Hawkins in there. Aaron, you funny. All right, we almost there. Let me know when we get to 75, and then I'll bring in this next person. Thank you for the follows, y'all. Again, don't forget your heart me's. Don't forget to get your daily heart me's. That would scare the hell out of my mom. If you're new, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for vibing with me. Thank you for tapping the screen and sharing the live out. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all. Thank you for hitting the follow button as well. I'm probably going to go live on Instagram. No, never mind. I was going to say, I'm going to go live on Instagram tomorrow. They be tripping over there. I'm going to try though. I do go live on my YouTube channel. So if you didn't know, I do go live on YouTube. I went live on YouTube a few days ago, and it wasn't too bad. I just need to put it on subscribers only. And it makes my life easier. But yeah, still some trolls on that side. It's crazy. So that's why I appreciate you guys here, and I appreciate my mods. I appreciate y'all. All right, so let me see who else is here. Actually, I have somebody here. All right. Oh, thank you, Sheila. Thank you. My goal is to really go pretty high. Let me see how high I can go. I think I went up to maybe like 600 once. It was dope. 600 or maybe 700. But anyway, I have a Caucasian male here, okay? And if you understand who I'm connecting with, put a white heart in the chat, okay? To claim the energy. I have a Caucasian male here. He is in his 60s, okay? So this makes me feel dad-ish. Yeah. He automatically started showing me the way he dressed. And the way he dressed, he has on a button up with like Hawaiian flowers on it. He got on like the khaki shorts, got on like penny loafers, and then it flips to like sandals. So he makes me feel like he loved vacations, or he loved to go to the beach or the cruise or something like that. Like that's what I feel when I see people in that type of attire. He also could have been getting ready to go on a trip, or maybe have just gotten back from a trip before he transitioned. He makes it feel very comical, very funny guy. He's very sweet as well. Okay, that's what I got so far. He also showed me that so he may have had like some coin. He makes me feel like he was pretty well off, maybe have retired and enjoying his life is how I feel with him. Because I'm seeing a bracelet and a ring on his pinky finger, so that's my indication that somebody is doing pretty good financially. Okay. I'm even seeing him with a cigar in his mouth. He likes to boat. He likes to go boating. He likes to go boating, or he has a boat as well. So I'm seeing him on the back of a boat with a cigar and popping champagne and just enjoying himself. All right. You may have gone boating with him or fishing with him, but this is how he's making me feel. And so he loved to be outside, outdoorsy type. Damn, I write all that down. Okay, so if you understand that, white hearts in the chat. Understand the cigar. So it's like celebrating life. Again, may have retired as well. This is a Caucasian male in his 60s, late 60s, maybe early 70s. He looks good, so he really probably could be in his early 60s or late 50s, but he's in that bracket. It looks pretty good for his age. Oh, okay. He makes me feel as though he had a sudden transition. Okay, so he may have had something with his heart, an issue with his heart. I see him in the hospital. He may have had surgery. He may have had heart surgery because I'm seeing an incision from. I'm seeing an incision going down his chest. So I think he had heart surgery, like mitral valve replacement, or I feel like he had surgery, heart surgery. And then I just see him like, I don't know if he had a massive heart attack. I think he did. I think he had a massive heart attack or something with his heart. So again, he had surgery. The surgery went well, but I think something else happened with his heart because I see him looking fine in the hospital, recovering fine. I see him maybe at home. Oof. Okay. I'm getting chills real bad. Okay, anything else? He was married because he said, I leave behind, and then I'm seeing children and a wife. I leave behind. Okay. I'm seeing someone hold his photo, holding it to their chest and crying. I'm seeing the photo like on a dresser, and you speak to the photo every time you walk past it. I'm seeing somebody speaking to this photo, saying something to him. But I'm also seeing the tears, because he was a joy. He was a fun person. He was fun. Made everybody laugh. Very, very happy, very healthy, very well. And when I say wealthy, it's like full of joy, full of happiness, full of, All right, so Mrs. Harris, you understand 95% of this? 95%. Okay. Sheila, you could take 100%. Hey, Tracy, you also could take 100%. How much can you take, Tracy and Sheila? What's that? Oh, and Sarah. Sarah could take 90%. Nicole. Okay, I think everybody's saying they can take 95. So just write in the chat, what is it you can't take? Everybody that has 95%, what is it that you can't take? Okay. D name. There's a D name connected to him as well. Keep getting chills. You never been on the boat with him. Oh, did I say that? Oh, okay, because the fishing, yeah. Okay. Anybody else? Not heart. Okay. Yeah, Tracy, this makes me feel heart. I'm seeing the incision going down his chest. And then he said mitral valve. He's saying different ailments connected to heart for me. Heart failure. Show me all this stuff with heart. Yeah. He's even showing me the pillow post-heart surgery. I'm seeing the pillow, the little heart pillow that they use to hold onto their chest in order for them to cough, so it could ease the pain. Heart, not D name though. Yeah, he just said D just now, so I don't know. But do you understand? Okay, so Sheila, do you understand the month of July with him as well? And thank you guys for tapping the screen. Y'all already know we're gonna start the next one at 100K. Y'all already tapping, so I appreciate y'all for tapping. Hey everybody, welcome in, welcome in. Um, I'm not sure if that looked good. I'm not sure if that looked good. If what looked good, Carol? I don't know what you mean. Let me go back up and see who. I can't take rich. Sarah. Sarah, don't make me laugh. Carol. Oh, Carol, you can take 95% too. Okay. Sheila. Sheila. All right, let me see what else I can get from this energy because he makes me feel that. Would you guys understand that this energy retired? He retired. I could definitely take July and the D name and the boat and the beach. This person retired and he's enjoying the latter. And he transitioned before his wife did. Yes, was going to right before passing. Or he was going to go on a trip. Miss Sarah said he's going on a trip before he passed. Like a cruise or like a Hawaiian vacation. That's how he makes me feel. Would you guys understand that this energy transitioned from a heart condition? He may have had a heart attack, a massive heart attack, or heart failure, which is similar to a heart attack. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I'm being pulled to you, Sheila. Sheila, would you understand fishing with him? Fishing or boating? I'm seeing him doing a celebration on a boat. Celebrating on a boat. He loved fishing. Oh my God, I said so much I don't even write everything. I didn't write it all down. I didn't write everything down that I said. Sheila? Sheila, you say you didn't understand. Do you understand the D name with him? He used to do that all the time. Okay. Um, Let me see if there's anything else he's saying. Sheila, would you understand? I don't know if he had grandchildren or children, but I keep hearing him. Would you understand? Did he swear? Did he swear? Sheila? Because I'm hearing him curse. I'm hearing him say some I hear him swearing right now. He was saying something about those damn kids or those damn or that damn something. And I feel like even though he's fun, he's excited. He makes you feel like he was an amazing energy. But he also was like, oh my God, those damn kids. Oh, what else do they want? I can relate to the D name. Okay, Sheila. Okay, Carol. Um, Let me see if I want to. I'm trying to see if there's anything else he wants to say. It's taking me to a car. Okay, so he's talking about assets, and I'm over here thinking about a car. He's showing me a car, and I don't know if you understand that. He's bringing up a car, and I don't know if this is an antique or if somebody has this car. He's showing me a car. Yes to all you said. So far, the heart attack, the D name, the fishing. I can relate, but it may be a postcard. Okay, joke about hers, yours, your F and soda. I can relate to the D name. Okay. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna get ready to release him. I feel like a lot of people do understand this energy, but I really feel like I'm drawn to Sheila for some reason. I feel like I'm drawn to Sheila. He's making me feel like as if he wants to talk to Sheila. And Sheila, I don't know if he had a car that he left a car to someone. I don't know. Sheila, do you understand that? And I feel like he's want to speak about who he gave that car to. Why bro took his car? Why bro? Your bro, my bro took his car. Okay. I feel like he's trying to who is this to you? I'm over here saying all this stuff. Who is this to you? Oh, this is your dad. Okay. I feel like he's been trying to connect with your brother. Okay. I feel like he is communicating with me to get to you, to get to your brother. Mm. And I'm not sure if your brother's having a hard time right now or there's something going on with him, but he's trying to communicate with him. So I need you to, I don't know if he's, what is this with the brother? Oh, your brother's with him now. Oh, so brother is with him. Oh, okay. So he is communicating with me to get to you, to get to the brother. Have you been communicating with your brother in spirit? Because I don't know why the brother's not communicating through. There must be somebody else he's trying to get to. Your whole family's there. Okay. Huh. Is there something going on with, I don't know if there's a connection with you and brother, something with the brother and you communicating. Okay? Because I'm not picking up on the brother. I'm picking up on the dad communicating for me to get to you, to get to brother. Something with brother. I don't know what this is with brother. All right. Let me get ready to disconnect with him because I don't understand what he's saying with the brother energy or why he brought up brother or brought up the car. But I'm going to go ahead and disconnect with him. Just know your dad came through in this moment. I'm trying to understand, like, why did he talk about the brother in the car? Who has the car? Do you have the car? Who has the car? Because I think that's where I'm confused. He brought up the car. He said, my brother has the car. Or the brother took the car. Or something like that. I don't know. I took care of my brother before he passed. Okay, you took care of him before he passed. Do you have the car? Okay, I'm gonna get ready to disconnect with him. Okay, I'm gonna let you know. My baby brother totaled his car. Your baby brother totaled his car. Is your baby brother in spirit as well? Is your baby brother in spirit? Oh, your baby brother. Okay. Okay. I think I understand a little bit more. Okay. I'm trying to have baby brother come a little close to me. Since they want to bring up the car, I don't know if he has a message or what, because now it's shifted from dad to brother. The brother that totaled his car. Hold on. Okay, everybody, just hold comments for a second. I see what you did, Sarah. I can't see the comments. Hold on, y'all. Hold comments so my mind doesn't have to mute, because the person is getting lost in the muting part and I can't see them. Hold on. Three siblings and parents all gone. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and send them back to you, your dad. I was trying to pull on your brother's energy a little bit, but I think that that's his way of saying that he's also with dad, or all of them are together. But your dad bringing up the car, and for me to acknowledge the brother, but I'm not seeing the brother. Okay, I'm going to release. I'm going to send them all back to you. I'm sending you so much love. They make me feel like they're okay. Well, dad is definitely making me feel like he's okay, in spirit. I feel like they're all doing pretty well. They're all around you also as well. Because I'm hearing music also, Sheila. I'm over here like, what are y'all saying? What are you telling me? Just say what you're trying to tell me so I can tell her, because y'all making me confused here. But I hear the song, when I wake up in the morning, love, a lovely day, and my heart is filled with pain. Da 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 da. And I feel like I'm at a party. I feel like I'm at a party. I'm hearing music. I'm hearing that song in particular. So, a lovely, lovely day. That song I'm hearing. So, it's a party. It's a party. But they also are turning up with you too. So, pay attention to music, pay attention to songs, because they also are, they're all fine. They make me feel like they're fine. Okay? They just keep rooting you on and cheering you on, Sheila, from the other side. And in my head, I'm over here like, and you totaled the car? Where you at, brother? So I can talk about this car. But I'm going to release them all back to you. We all sang karaoke. Love that. Love that. So maybe sing that song, Lovely Day, in honor of them. Okay. I'm definitely sorry that you feel like you're by yourself. They all left you, but they're still with you, if that makes sense. They're all with you. Okay. Especially dad. Especially dad, because he came through the strongest. All right. I'm going to go ahead and release his energy back to you. I'll release them all back to you, my love. And thank you for allowing me to bring forth a little bit more of him. And everybody else that was able to resonate and was able to take it as a postcard, I'm sending you so much love as well. Y'all go ahead and put hearts in the chat for everybody, and also Sheila. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for giving love to Sheila and everyone else that was able to resonate with the energy. Sarah, you listened to that song the other day? Huh. I don't think it's strange that you did. Dang, are you type of fan? Yeah. I do type fast. That's the angry type, but no, it's not angry. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hydrate. Let me drink my water. Okay, let me look. I just saw your message to look at the mod chat, which we haven't used a mod chat in a hot minute, too. Sorry, y'all. I'm reading this. Okay. I think you got about that. Oh. Oh, okay, Sarah. Okay. All right. All right, you guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm going to go ahead and reset the room. Reset the room. That's what I want to see. That. I want to see this. Sorry, y'all. The reading I just did before Sheila, Kate is sending me the news article about it. Not news article, but the news of his passing. And it won't play. Oh, here we go.
Piedmont Wind Symphony presents the
So I'm
Lord
just
of the
looking at it
Rings
real quick. So
on
those that are
November
new,
1st,
welcome
featuring
in.
conductor and composer Johann de May.
I'm Ermi. I am a
percussionists
psychic medium.
Antek Olisi performing
And
concerto. Learn more at pwsymphony.org.
I connect with spirits on the other side. Hold on, y'all. Let me listen to this real quick.
On South Eugene Street, just off Westgate City Boulevard. Around 10 last night, investigators say they found one person shot there. They are in the hospital this morning, and police said they did not have any information about a suspect right now.
Oh, that's it? Okay. So right now, this is a cold case.
You know you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. So give us a shot.
Cold case.
Whether you like granite, marble, or quartz.
Alrighty. Well, that's a cold case. And hopefully she can get what I gave her as a little guide to help her give it to her husband to let her know to look into it. Oh, Kate, you're still in the chat? I can hear you laughing, Kate, in my head. Oh, that's him. Oh. Oh man, this happened like 4 years ago. That's why it's a cold case. Oh, very handsome guy, Kate. Very, very handsome guy. That breaks my heart. Oh. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you guys. Okay, so I'm going to reset the room before I go ahead and pull another energy close. All right. If you're new here, go ahead and say I'm new so I can say hi. So far, I've connected with 3 energies. Let's see who else I can get. So put in the chat, I'm new. I just want to say hi to all the newbies in here, and then get ready to connect with another energy. All right, welcome to all the newbies. This is a pretty big community I have here. I definitely want you guys to know that this is a safe space. I don't judge, and this is a judgment-free zone, okay? I do see dead people, but I don't call them dead. They're not dead. They are still living. They're just not in their bodies anymore. The body is dead. The spirit lives on, okay? When I connect with loved ones, it's to prove to you the continuity of life, all right? Some may get it, some may not get it. I'm not here to force you to get it. Either you get it or you don't get it. That's it, you know? Either you feel led to be here or you don't, you know? But I'm definitely not one of those people that's going to force you to believe what I'm doing. If it resonates with you, it will. You will feel it. You will feel it in your body. You will feel it in your heart. You start sweating. That means I might be talking to you, okay? Your body will react to it, or you may hear, hey, I led you here. I'm this mama put you right over here and listen to this lady on this live. You know, so I don't want y'all to think that this is a gimmick or, you know, no, this is, I literally am seeing your loved ones. I'm literally doing this for real because I was led to do this. I've been able to see and hear and feel spirits all my life, but I usually suppress it because I was also indoctrinated to believe that it's demonic and things like that. But I want to tell you, I would hate for you to call your grandma a demon. I would hate for you to call your sister that you love so much that was your best friend a demon because they're talking to me. Okay, they can talk to you too. It's just that you have that filter to not talk to them because you were taught to be afraid. Okay, so I don't mind being that bridge, but I also help people be the bridge too. I do. Okay, I have a class coming up in January for those that are interested in joining to learn how to tap in and to build on the connection, to tap into your own gift, your own power. These are gifts that we all have. We were all born with it, because if it was something bad, why were we born with it? Why did God give it to us? You know, so I just want y'all to understand that you all can do it. You all can do it. And y'all see children do it all the time. It's just, we're again conditioned to be afraid. We're taught to be afraid. And my goal is to help you overcome the fear of just connecting with them. I'm not going to force it. I just want you to not be afraid so you can be able to take some risk in your life and do some amazing things in your life. Or fear keep y'all so shackled to do nothing, to be stagnant, and then be in the space of grief and sadness because you just can't do nothing. So my goal is to just help people overcome the fear. And one of those things that I'm not afraid to do is talk to spirits. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I've been doing this for a long time. I'm not scared. What are they going to do? Beat me up? What are they going to do? I'm scared of y'all. I'm scared of the humans that's living. The ones that's in spirit, they don't do nothing to me. They don't bother me. I set heavy boundaries. I set my boundaries. They know when I leave my spot from this chair, the connection is cut off. Don't come in. Don't start talking to me while I'm in the bathroom.
I'm halfway there.
That's my phone. Don't start talking to me if I'm in the bathroom. Don't start talking to me when I'm in the kitchen. The only people that can talk to me is my people, my ancestors, my loved ones. Your loved ones, I send them all back to y'all. They're back. I send them back to you. They don't have no space here in my house. It's a full house. Just me, my husband, and my kids. We full over here. We don't need your loved ones here. They're with you. Okay, so I want y'all to notice that your loved ones are around you. Okay. All right. All right. So let's go ahead and get another energy in. If you understand, does that make sense what I just said? Thumbs up in the chat if you understood what I just said. Thumbs up in the chat. Hey, Amina. Thumbs up if y'all understood. Okay, all the new people that's in here, y'all understood what I said? Okay. Your daddy is not crawling out of hell to come talk to me. So I want y'all to learn to uproot that out of your system. Uproot that your daddy is in hell because he cussed you out. Uproot that your sister is in hell because no, they're not. Okay? Remove that out of your stinking thinking and renew your mind and say, why would she be in hell? How could she come talk to Ermi? But I just know that she pew and she was in the shootout and she, that was one of the commandments, dude, thou shalt not kill, but she unalive. Somebody like, because that's not true. It's not true. Okay. Jesse, Jesse, he might. Jesse, don't make me laugh. All right, let me see who else is here. Jesse, that was funny. All right, let me see who else is here. I have somebody's dog here. I'm seeing a dog here. It's a pretty big dog. It looks like a husky. That's how big it is. I don't have big dogs. I have little small dogs, but this dog that's coming towards me is a bigger dog. Fairly large, okay? And it looks like a husky, but it might be something else. Like, what is it, Siberian something? Yeah, I don't know all the breeds. It's just a big dog here, okay? I'm gonna just say husky, because I know what those huskies look like, but might not be a husky. And also, I'm writing stuff down too, y'all, because when I go on the flow, I don't remember what I say. Okay. This dog is showing me he had issues with his teeth or gums. Okay, because of how he is coming to me, it's like his mouth have something. I don't know if it's like a sore or something. He's showing me something with his gums. So there may have been gum issues with him. He too has a D name connected to him. I feel like I see this dog on the bed, like a regular bed, like your bed possibly. He may have slept in the bed with you. I'm trying to see what happened to him. Okay, so this dog was getting sick, and I feel like you had to put him to sleep. He was put to sleep, is what he's saying to me. This dog was a pretty good dog, though. Because I see him with, like his head on somebody's car seat, like a child car seat. If this makes sense to you, white hearts in the chat if you understand this dog. If you had a pet dog, this is a pretty large dog. Looks kind of like a husky to me. I'm hearing a D name with him, like Dale or something, but that's not probably his name. His name probably Downy, for all I know. Like the other cat. The cat told me an S name, and her name was Spaghetti. I would have never thought Spaghetti, so. My childhood friend lost her husky, right? Oh, okay. If you understand the white hearts in the chat, okay, so we have Jayla, Amy, and Denise. Who could take 100% of this information? If you could take 100%, let me know if you could take 100%. This dog definitely was well taken care of. And everybody's heart was broken when this dog was put down. I feel like he was a part of a fairly large family, because him being put down affected a lot of people. I feel like he might have been from the northern states. So you may live in the northern states. Was he old with a car seat? I don't know if he was old. He's from up north. He's from the northern states. There might be another dog in this household as well, because I'm seeing a smaller dog. So yeah, okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. All right, if you could understand 100% of this information, white hearts, let me double check. And if you could take all of it and put 100%. Okay, Denise, you only have one. Wait, you have a smaller dog too. Amy as well. A Chihuahua, okay. Would you understand, Denise, that you had to put this dog down? Right next to me. Oh, you didn't put this dog to sleep. Okay, so then I might not be with you. This might be a postcard for you, Denise. This dog was put down. I had a Chihuahua, but wasn't put down. Okay, let me explain it to y'all. The dog that I'm connecting with right now is a bigger dog. This bigger dog was put down. Amy, do you understand that? Yes, your dog was put down. Okay. Amy, do you understand? Are you from the northern states? Are you from up north? I had a big dog and Chihuahua, but he was stolen. We think hurt. Okay. I think I'm talking to, I might be with Amy. I am, and my sister's dog got put down. Not related, but was. Okay. No, my aunt was, and she had took him from us. Oh, your aunt is in the northern states, and she took him from you. Oh, okay. She had a smaller dog, and they were best friends. Okay. Okay, I understand now. Because you see my mind, I'm like, what? What is, I don't understand. I understand now. Got it. Okay. Do you understand the gum issues with him? And also this D name, because he's starting to, I'm gonna just say, Amy, he's bringing himself, yeah, he's bringing himself to my awareness. Okay, so I'm just letting you know that this dog is coming forth to connect with you, because he makes me feel like in this life he was well taken care of. I feel like I'm seeing him eat human food, like just normal food. Like y'all fed him, y'all really took good care of this dog. Even though some of the issues, it was beyond your control. My brother is the D. Okay, the D name. Okay. Yeah, he makes me feel like he was very spoiled. He was a spoiled dog. And I don't know if you guys like dressed him up or something. Like Halloween, dressed him up. Yeah. But I see him dressed up. Okay, Amy. So yeah, I do see him dressed up Halloween. So he makes me feel like this is his time to shine, his time to come through and connect with me, to let you know that he do appreciate what you did for him, taking care of him. He makes me feel like you guys were the best. Again, his family was a large family. Like you guys, there was a lot of you guys. And it's funny that you said that your aunt took him as well and moved him up north. So again, he is heavily connected with a lot of people. So I'm gonna go ahead and release him back to you to let you know that he was your furry brother. Yeah, that's how he makes me feel like you guys were family, 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 100% family. That's why I'm like, I'm seeing him in the bed. Okay, first of all, my dogs, they cannot walk past my door to get into my room. They know that's where I draw the line. Don't come in my room. This is my space. But this dog's made me feel like, oh, I'm in the bathroom, I'm on the bed, I'm on the couch. I don't care. Y'all really truly had him as a sibling. So I'm letting him. I'm sending him back to you, Amy, with love and light, and everybody else that is resonating with this energy. I'm sending you love as well. Yeah, no one would tell him no. Yeah, I really feel like he was like a human. Like a human. Just, I'm coming to hang out. Y'all got me here to be your sibling. That's exactly how he makes me feel. He saved our cat from a dog attack. He was that amazing. Yes, Amy. That's how he makes me feel. He was a good dog. Very, very, very beautiful dog. Well taken care of, for sure. So y'all go ahead and put some hearts in the chat for Amy. And I know a lot of people were able to resonate with this dog's energy as well. Thank you guys. Amy's dog. Amy, what's your dog name? I didn't even ask what the name was. Harp. Harp. I love that. Remember I told you, oh, Garp. Remember I told you yesterday I channeled a cat and all they gave me was this S name. And the cat name was Spaghetti. And the kitten from the cat name was SpaghettiOs or something like that. That's what the other Sarah said, because then she was able to claim the energy. Spell check. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let me go ahead and give you guys quickly the rules. Welcome in. Say hi. We are vibing here. Fettuccine, right, Joni? Go ahead and grab your daily heart me's. Everybody pause for a second. We're going to pause for a second. And I want you to grab your heart me's. Everybody go ahead and grab yours. All right. Make sure you hit the follow button and tap, 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 tap the screen. Also share the live. So let's get to 130 shares. Go ahead and share. Let's get to 130 shares before I start. And oh, y'all already got me at 150. Okay. Thank y'all for the following. Thank you. If you have any questions, I'm not tapping into anybody's energy right now. But if you have a question, go ahead and put the question in the chat. I have a lot of my mediumship mentees in here. I have a lot of people from the community. They can answer the questions as well. If I can't see your question, it is not intentional. I'm not trying to not see your question. I just can't see it because there's a lot of us in here, okay? All right. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even do a gift goal. Hold on. Arlene, thank you. Oh, I do have a gift goal on here. Okay. My bad. I do have a gift goal on here. Let me do a different one. Oh, shoot. I can't even change it. All right. I'm going to change it to... I'll change it to the booze since we're in Halloween mode. And I'll do 100 of those. Okay. And also, you guys, this November 15th, me and 2 other psychic mediums are going to be hosting a Zoom event where we will be doing readings just like this for you guys in that Zoom event. All right, so imagine getting read by one of the three of us, okay? Everybody's not gonna be able to get read because we're gonna be on a time constraint, but the goal is to try to read as many as we can. I did this already with Rita, excuse me, and I already did this with Honey. So Honey and Rita, we did this, I wanna say for Mother's Day, for Father's Day this year, Mother's Day and Father's Day. And I think maybe another day, Memorial Day, but I think that it was Mother's Day and Father's Day. All right, so Spirit was like, all right, now get two more of your mentees. And so I have Amber and also Phoenix. They are the ones that I'm having for the kickoff for the holiday season. All right. So for those that miss their loved ones, because the holiday season is upon us. All right. I want you to write your loved ones' names in the chat. I do want to give honor to the energies. I want to give honor to your loved ones. Y'all put your loved ones' names in the chat in this moment, because every live I do, I take a moment to honor our loved ones. I'm only one person, so I'm only channeling one energy at a time. Even though I can see 10 energies stand before me, I'm only connecting with one at a time. So I also want to have you guys put your loved ones' names in the chat to honor them as well. Okay, so every time you see me pop up on a live and I come on here, I will definitely say, take a moment and tell your person you miss them. Take a moment and write their names in the chat. Take a moment and connect with them. Take a moment and say, yes, baby, I miss you. Or yes, oh, my baby girl, I miss you so much. You left me and you were only 5 years old, and I miss you. I miss you. You're my, because you were the best mom ever. So I just want to remind you how much of a great mom you were, even though your baby girl or your son transition or your adult child transition, you still were the best to them, okay? None of the things that happened to them is your fault. Them transitioning and being on the other side, it's not your fault. It was just their time. All right. So I definitely want you to know that your loved ones are with you. They're with you. They're with you. They're always with you. They're not at the accident site. They're not in the graveyard. They're not at the cemetery. They're not in the mausoleum. The energy is not there. The energy is with you. So wherever you go, the energy is with you. The energy is following you. So even that song, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Literally, they're watching you because they're with you. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. They're always with you. They're always with you. They're always watching you. They know exactly what's happening with you. They know. And they try to communicate and talk to you. But sometimes we grieve so heavily, we grieve so much that we create that wall to not be able to pay attention to them trying to communicate with you. And that's okay. It happens sometimes. It happens. But you may see them show up to you in a dream. You may start seeing those shadow people. Those are your people. Those are your loved ones. It's just now to get yourself in that frequency to create that bridge to connect with them. So I'm the bridge for the moment, but I'm also letting you know that you're also the bridge. You can do this too. You can do this too. This is not an Ermi ability. This is not just for Ermi. We all were born with some type of communication with spirit. Okay? Hopefully y'all understood that. We all can do this. This is not exclusive to Ermi. All right? And this didn't happen overnight where I began to develop and really, really honed in on it. It didn't happen overnight. All right? Okay, so let's go ahead and see who else is here. Where we at? All right, we're at our points. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull another energy. Yeah, I'm gonna put another energy. If you are understanding who the energy is, white hearts in the chat, okay? White hearts to claim the energy, all right? All right, this time I have an African American female here. Okay, this is an older female. Okay, immediately I felt like she was intubated. I feel like I got lines being put in my body. I feel like she was on life support. Immediately she's showing me she was on life support. Intubated meaning she has the breathing tube in her throat. and I could feel the balloon of the breathing tube, but I also feel a jugular IV in my neck, like a puncture here. Okay. She makes me feel like, I want to say she wanted to DIC. She makes me feel like she had a lot of different complications in this life. I'm trying to get her to take me back to before all of this stuff started happening, but she's showing me this immediately. She's showing me herself. I feel like her spirit was already outside of the body, inside of the hospital. Somebody's there. I feel like I see three people at her bedside. Somebody's holding her hand. And I'm just saying, y'all wailing. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, and I'm seeing, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. We're not ready for you to leave yet. She makes me feel like she might be 60s. Maybe in her 60s, early 60s. She looks pretty good for her age. She is on the heavier side, though. Brown skin, African-American female. I'm hearing an A name with her. So this might be like Arnett, Arlene. This A name is connected to her. Yeah, she had a lot of issues because now my breast hurt. So she had a lot of issues towards the end of her life. Hold on, guys. Okay. I told her, okay, now I need you to rewind and tell me about yourself. 3 is significant with her, so she may have had 3 siblings or 3 kids. I feel more, probably 3 kids. 3 kids or 3 grands. I don't know if it's that. Okay. I just feel like her body started to fail her. And then she just had like one organ after another organ after another organ just start to fail. I even feel like I see her being coded. I'm hearing cold blue, cold blue, cold blue. Oh man. Okay. She makes me feel like she is from the South, may have moved to the Midwest. So there's a South Midwest connection here. So she may have moved to the Midwest, like maybe Chicago somewhere, and then, or there's a connection here. The southern states, Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia, somewhere. And then I'm seeing arrows going back and forth. So there's a connection, southern connection, northern connection. Okay. She also makes me feel like she was very religious. She makes me feel like she was religious. I feel like I'm seeing her also being in the church. I see her with the church hat, the whole 9. So she makes me feel like she was religious. All right, quick recap. I have an African-American female here, older female, might be in her 60s. She immediately showed me that she was placed on life support. She started to have organ failure, liver failure, kidney failure, like everything, her organs started to shut down. I'm seeing 3 people around her at the bedside. I'm seeing her intubated again on life support because she's showing me the tube. I even see her eyes glaze and the nurses putting eye drops in her eyes. She makes me feel like she was already disconnected from her body. Like I feel like she already transitioned out, but the body was kept alive because of the machine. She started to show me, okay. She started to show me, I'm hearing cold blue. So I think that's when, she just slowly started to transition. 3 is significant with her. January is significant with her. So this might be her transition date or possibly a birth date. Okay, I'm gonna pause, you guys, because that's a lot. She's really strong. This is a strong woman here. Her energy's strong. All right, Shonda, Shonda, are you able to understand 100% of this information? Does all of this make sense to you? Oh, I got the A name. A name like Arnett, Arlene. This A is significant. Anne. Okay, damn. All right, let me see if there's anything else. All right. There's a good amount of y'all. Okay, let me keep going. Hold on. Let me see. What else? She makes me feel like she was going through a lot of, I feel like I see her going through a lot in her body, but she didn't tell anybody. She didn't say anything. I feel like she didn't want to burden anybody is what she makes me feel. Like, I don't want to burden, I don't want to bother anybody with this. She's definitely a secret holder. She kept the secrets until it got bad. I feel like I see somebody fussing at her saying, why you didn't tell me? And why we could have just, and da-da-da. So I don't know if she felt like she was just didn't want to disrupt your life. It's how she makes me feel. It's like she don't want to disrupt the life. Like, I know I'm getting older. I don't want to really, that's my thing. It's more, it makes me feel more of, don't tell nobody, your household business, like keep it in the house. But then she literally kept it to herself. The aches in her body, the different things that she was going through, she did not talk about it. She did not say much. It was like you had to be there to be like, what's wrong with your eye? Or why are you walking like that? Like, she kind of left that as she didn't want to be a burden to anybody, if that makes sense. I'm hearing a name Thomas or a T name with her. So I don't know if Thomas is her last name or somebody connected to her, both you and her, with this Thomas, this T name. It don't have to exactly be Thomas. It might literally be Thomas, but it doesn't have to exactly be Thomas. It could just be a T name. All right. If you could take 100% of this information, put 100 in the chat. If you could take 100, all of it. The nail geek could take 100. Oh, Shonda, you could take 100 as well. Okay. You could take all of it. Okay. Tashina. Pebbles can take 100% as well. She keeps saying my grandson. She's speaking of her grandchild being a son. This is a son, grandson. So I'm talking to the person that has the son. Who has the son? She keeps saying my grandson. So somebody specific with this son. Maybe school-age child. Okay. Okay, I need her to tell me some more specifics because a lot of you guys resonate with her. She told me in this life she was a caretaker. Okay, so she may have been Okay, she may have been somebody that actually took care of somebody else. So I don't want to say like a nurse, but maybe like a CNA or something like that, or she might feel like a caretaker. She also had back issues. Yeah, she makes me feel like she was on her feet a lot with her career. Whatever job this was, she took care of somebody else. So she may have been a CNA or HHA or something like that. And I feel like my shoulders hurt, my back hurt. She makes me feel like she's always on her feet. She's on her feet a lot. The nail geek. Okay. The nail geek, you say it resonate with you. Okay. Nail geek. Who was the other person that said they resonate with this? Nail geek. Would you understand this to be a grandmother energy to you? Okay. Still, people are still understanding this. This is your mother. Yeah, she got a lot going on. The thing is, she makes me feel like she did not have enough time to take care of herself because she's busy taking care of everybody else. She has me even rubbing my knees, so her knees hurt, her back hurt. And she makes me feel like she truly neglected herself to make sure that, thank you. Or she had to take care of people. Okay. I feel like a lot of people could resonate with this energy. She said, I feel like she yelling at me. She say, something, I hear her saying, pregnant. Pregnant. Like she's saying somebody's name, somebody's pregnant. She yelling at me. Like, pregnant. Pregnant. Who's pregnant? Somebody's pregnant. Somebody's pregnant. She keeps saying it over and over. Like she's yelling, such and such pregnant. She's pregnant. She's pregnant. I don't know if you understand that. She's yelling, somebody's pregnant. Welcome in, you guys. Shonda, you found out somebody was pregnant yesterday? You found out somebody's pregnant yesterday. Your daughter is pregnant. Okay. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, okay, should be no. Okay, so Shonda or the nail geek. Okay, so I'm gonna pause real quick. I just need Shonda and the nail geek to type it in the chat how this resonating with you. Everybody else, hold comments. I just want to see how this is resonating because I'm trying to see which one this energy is trying to connect with. African American female. Okay, I'm gonna repeat. African American female, older. My brother's girlfriend was pregnant before my mom died, and nobody knew, but my mom kept saying she was. This is an African American female, older. She immediately showed me she was on life support. She showed me herself being intubated. I'm seeing a few people around her bedside. I saw 3 people around her bedside. I kept hearing, "Don't leave me, don't leave me." Somebody holding her hand. And then I saw her spirit self step outside the body. She showed me herself stepping out. And then I saw cold blue. Okay. She also showed me where she had organ failure, multi-organ failure, liver failure, liver failure, kidney failure, like just her organs started to shut down. Okay. She mentioned three. So this is 3 siblings, 3 kids, or 3 grandkids. All right. She also showed me that she either moved from the south to the north. There's a north-south connection here, meaning there's Chicago, somewhere Chicago in the Midwest, and then they moved down south, meaning they moved to Alabama, Mississippi, the southern states. She's literally showed me active moving. She was very religious. She showed me herself as a church lady. I saw her in the pew. I see her with that church hat. I see her being very, very religious. And then she gave me the month of January being significant with her. So either she transitioned in the month of January or that's her birthday. The A name, like Arnett, Annette, Anna, and that sounding name is what she kept saying to me. She also mentioned the T name. I heard Thomas, but there's a T connected to you as well. And then she immediately showed me, she started talking about a boy child. Was it her? Talking about a boy child? Grandson. She was saying something about her grandson. And then she started showing me that she was a caretaker. And then she started to make me feel it in my body. So my shoulders hurt, my lower back hurt. I'm rubbing my knees. And I feel like she just kept it to herself. She just kept it all to herself. She didn't want anyone to know because she didn't want to be a burden to anybody. Okay. And then she, what else she showed me? What else? Oh, and she just started yelling, such and such is pregnant. And I can't, who she's saying is pregnant. She's saying, such and such is pregnant. Whew. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to see. I have a son, and she was very sure my brother's girlfriend was pregnant. Okay. Her birthday's in January. Okay. The nail geek. Okay. The baby ended up transitioning 3 months after birth. Okay. Okay. So the nail geek understands all this. Do you understand her to be very heavily in the church, very religious? And then do you understand, were you there when she was transitioning in the hospital? Were you there? Was it you that was saying, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave? And then she had a code blue? Go up a bit further and read the comment. Oh, I don't see nothing. My aunt named Arlene. Okay, hold on. My brother's girlfriend was pregnant before my mom died, and nobody knew but my mom. I read that. That's it. You say you don't want to feed. That's all I got. And then Shonda. Above that, girl, go ahead and type it in because it's a lot of comments in here. I don't see nothing else beyond that. Go ahead and type it in again. Shonda, are you still here? Shonda, do you understand all of this? She didn't have grandchildren, but she has a son with her. Okay, yeah, that's it. Nay, I can't, there's nothing else. I don't see nothing else. She might have to type it again. This is a lot. It's sound like my loved one, the age in the church is off. Okay. So Tashina, this would be a postcard for you. She also worked at the hospital. Okay. Shonda, can you put in the chat? Yeah, it might have got filtered because I don't see it. Shonda, can you put in the chat about your person, please? My cousin had 3 children and the names start with A. She lived in NYC and she came home to South Carolina. Okay. Sound like your mom, but okay, pregnant thing, yep. So everything that I'm saying, it has to resonate with the person that I'm looking for. So if one or two things doesn't resonate with you, then it might not be your person. Take it as a postcard. I want y'all to look at it as a postcard. Okay, Tashina. You mentioned something about her eyes and the drops. Yeah, I see somebody putting eye drops in her eye. Welcome in, everybody. Oh yeah, the mods not playing. The mods are not playing. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to release this energy. Her birthday was January 19th. Yeah, no, Geek, this really feel like your mom. This really feel like your mom because the majority of the stuff you're saying, it resonates with you. Do you understand the A name? Happy Halloween. It's October 31st. Thank you guys for tapping the screen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Those that are new that's popping in, thank you for joining and being here and vibing with us. I'm just waiting for the Nail Geek and Shonda. Okay, my brother's baby mama name was Erica, and she has been bullying me all week. Wait, what? How we went from that to that? Hold on. Hold on. Erica's been bullying you? I did ask about the A name. I was just trying to get the name. I didn't want to tell me because I wanted to see if I could pull it in. The only A name I could think of, but everything else was spot on. Okay. His baby mama. His baby mama name is also Alexis. Was Alexis the one that had the baby that transitioned? Only if she showed me Davina. Yeah, she the one that had the baby. And that's the baby that had transitioned. Okay. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and release her energy. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and release her energy back to you. I was trying to see if she had anything else to say or if she wanted to say anything in particular, but I'm going to release her because there's a lot of people that can resonate with her, but I really feel like I'm with you, Nail Geek. I was trying to wait till Shonda tell me more, but I feel like I might be with you because the stuff you're saying, it makes me feel like this is your mom. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and release your mom back to you, Nail Geek. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and release her back to you. I'm sending you love from your mom. Y'all go ahead and put some hearts in the chat for the Nail Geek and let her know her mom popped in to say, hey, she is definitely with you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, thank you. She said, ooh, honey. She told me, ooh, honey. honey. That's how I hear her. So she know that was a lot. Like she drained. It's like, ooh, honey, baby, it's a lot. You confused sometimes. Very overstimulated. Yeah, that's what the mama's saying. Like, ooh, the energy is saying, ooh, honey. And I'm like, I know. And the very specifics of what she's saying, a lot of people still can resonate with it. So I'm like, okay, I need to be more specific. And so she's yelling, such and such is pregnant. So do not be shocked, the nail geek, if you hear that somebody's pregnant that you don't know. It's like she's telling or she's spilling tea. Like, such and such pregnant. So be on the lookout for that. Okay. That's how she makes me feel. Like somebody's somebody pregnant. So I'm gonna be patient when you come back and tell me, girl, why am I such and such pregnant? Like, I'm expecting that. I've been on the road lately for some reason. People have been coming back telling me they're pregnant. So, and half the time I don't even remember what I said. Let me write down as the message. Well, I didn't get the message from her, but let me just put pregnant. That girl get pregnant every 2 years and it's coming up. Oh my God. Coming up on another 2 for a new baby. We shall see. Okay. Let me know. Let me know. All right, y'all. Let me reset the room. My grandmother not shared a birthday. She died when I was young. Can you talk to her? Yeah, I could talk to all energies that's willing to talk to me. I'm gonna do a recap real quick. Oh, not recap, I'm gonna reset the room. Everybody that's in here, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you guys for popping in. You're the truth. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, my pleasure, my pleasure. I love to connect with y'all loved ones on the other side. Just to let you know that they're okay. They're okay on the other side. They want to come in and just let you know that they're just fine. We don't understand. I'm not going to do that tonight, Spirit. Okay, let me just reel it back. Just know that your loved ones are fine on the other side. They're always with you. They're always with you, okay? All the newbies, if you're new here, welcome in. All of my OGs, go ahead and put our favorite emoji in the chat. All the newbies, if you're new, go ahead and get your daily heart me's. Welcome in. And also, go ahead and give me a follow, tap the screen, share the live. Let's ride out. Let's hang out. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, so welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. I'm Ermi. I am a medium. I do connect with spirits on the other side. I am able to connect with your loved ones. I connect with babies, toddlers, children, adults, dogs, cats, hogs, moths, frogs. Any energy I'm able to connect with, okay? I'm able to connect with your spirit guides, but for the sake of the live, I don't connect with spirit guides. I don't connect with anything outside of your loved one, okay? Because that's what y'all understand. I can't say, oh my God, the nail geek, I have your spirit guide here. You can be like, my spirit guide? You won't be able to give me that validation of it unless some people can. If spirit puts pressure, like a impression on me, say, hey, they know their spirit guide, talk about the spirit guide, but they know when I'm doing my lives, we're not talking about spirit guides. We talking about the loved ones that transition, because that's what a lot of people want to do. They want to connect with your loved ones. And so the holiday season is the heaviest season, the saddest season. It's not the most wonderful time of the year. It's the worst time of the year for a lot of people, because again, you had those traditions with your mom by baking the turkey and making the pies and doing all the things. Those traditions are starting to fall away because you don't have your mom anymore. Okay, so a lot of people grieve this time of year. They do not like this time of year. They don't like it. So Spirit have me pause my classes. I don't teach or help you develop your mediumship skills during the holiday season. It's only to focus on helping people connect with their loved ones, to let them know, hey, we're here. But it's so hard to digest that because, again, those traditions that you've created over time, those things, wearing those matching pajamas and taking those photos and doing all the fun things, you don't do that anymore. And that's what put us in that sad state, that grieving state, that state of where you're pissed off at God and saying, what the fuck is my mom? Where the hell is my dad? Like, why did you do this? Why did you leave me? Why? Like, you get mad. It's very upsetting. We get pissed. But I say all of that to say this. I lend myself to be a voice for your mom, voice for your dad, voice for your dogs, your cats, your pets, again, ducks. I am lending myself to be that voice so you can know, hey, it's okay. We gonna grieve, but I'm here with you. I'm still with you. You know, I'm gonna be that connection for you. Just to give you a little bit of ease. I'm not going to tell you to stop grieving because I'm not going to definitely tell you to stop grieving because that's the hardest part of all of this, because you're going to grieve. But I want you to pay attention to your loved ones when they come around. That's why I asked you to put your loved ones' names in the chat. Put your loved one's name in the chat. Let's go ahead and do that. Everybody put your loved one's names in the chat. The one that you miss the most, that is in spirit, that is in heaven, the ones that have transitioned, put their names in the chat. Because again, I like to honor them a lot. I like to honor your loved ones, and I like for you to honor them as well in the chat. Okay, I want you to begin to pay attention to when you say their names, what's happening with you. Are they touching? Do you feel the energies? Do you feel the kiss? Do you feel the touch? Do you feel, so that's one thing I do a lot is help people just understand not to be afraid when their loved ones do pop through, when their loved ones come in, okay? So going back to what I said originally, your loved ones are close to you. They're with you. They're not with me. They're with you, okay? So I want you to begin to pay attention to the butterflies. Pay attention to the rainbows, those little subtle signs that they show you. They give you the 222s, the 333s, the 1111s. Those are all signs that they're trying to get you to pay attention to that let you know that they're around you. Okay, you see them in your dreams. You see them, you may see somebody that looks just like your daddy that's in Publix. You're like, hold on, why that man sound like my daddy? They're doing that. Your loved ones are doing that on purpose for you to remember them, for you to see them, for you to, have those thoughts about them. A lot of people always say, oh, I was just thinking about my grandma yesterday. And now you have a medium connecting you with your grandma. That is not coincidence. That is not a coincidence. Okay. I've been getting 555 a lot. Yes. Those are signs that you are having your awakening. Those are signs. Those are all signs. Okay. You finding me here talking and doing this is not a coincidence. It's meant for you to see me. Okay, it's meant for you to get into the space where you can see that somebody can connect with loved ones. They can connect with spirits. They can connect just like you can connect, because you can connect too. You just don't know it. You just don't know it yet. You just got to break that old belief system. You got to break yourself from the lie that you can't do it. You got to break yourself from thinking that you're not a part of the X-Men. I know a lot of you guys like, boy, I know I got something. I'm here for a reason. What's the purpose? Why am I here? What's my purpose? To live this life, build your soul, okay? Just know that it's a solo journey, but you're here to build your soul, okay? So a lot of people don't understand when you lose your loved one, it's literally supposed to catapult you into a new space, a new mindset, a new thinking, but a lot of people are grieving heavy. I was seeing my past loved ones, and my pastor told me those were demons. Taffy, that's what I hate. That's what I hate, for people to project their fears onto other people to make you to believe that these are demons. Again, like I said earlier, why your grandma talking to me? Why your grandma talking to me that's in spirit? And she's telling me that you're going to be just fine. You're doing amazing, baby. Go ahead and go back to school. Yes, go ahead and find that coin purse. I put it in the back of the dresser. It's in the dresser. You've been looking for it. It's in the dresser. Oh, wait, y'all having problems with the property? Oh, people fighting over what I left behind in the will? That's what y'all people tell me. Your loved ones are telling me that. Your loved ones are saying, hey, let her know that she's doing amazing. What demon is going to say something like that? What demon is going to tell you something amazing and beautiful to help you grow, to help you get a little bit of comfort? What demon is going to say something amazing? Think about it, y'all. Think about it. What demons are wicked. They'll tell you the most vile things, the most evil things. When I'm connecting with loved ones, they're saying, girl, tell her to love on her husband today. He is sad. He is grieving right now. He is depressed right now. He had a hard day at work. Those are the messages that I'm getting from your loved ones. Tell her, don't drive that car today. Tell her, do not drive today. Because she don't know that she's going to get a flat and her car is going to spin off to the side and hit the wall. Tell her, don't drive. These are the messages that I'm getting. Does that make sense? Yeah, but they're also low vibrational energies. I know there's low vibrational, there's high vibrational. The ones that I'm connecting with are always going to be high vibrational. If I have an energy come in, I've had it where I've had energies come, and I had a male, a dad energy, and he came and he had a belt and he was going like this. Immediately I saw him. I said, nope, I'm not connecting with you, because that's not how you don't come at me like that. You don't start off with my connection with you holding a belt like that. Now you're telling me that you used to whoop your child, and we're not triggering people in here. So I tell them, and people see me do it, they be like, oh, nope, I'm quick to cut them off. I'm not connecting with you, because again, I'm setting boundaries with the energies as well. So I'm able to connect with them. But one thing I'm gonna say is I'm not gonna let energies that was toxic to you, that still haven't done their work on the other side, to come and try to give me a message to tell you something. No. So I discern energies. Okay. Hopefully that makes sense, y'all. I hope that makes sense. I also am having a Zoom event November 15th. So if y'all want to join, it's $25. It's going to be me and 2 other mediums, and we're going to be doing mediumship. We're going to be doing mediumship readings in that Zoom. So it's going to be more controlled environment on the Zoom. The link is in my bio if you want to join that. I also help people develop their abilities. There's a lot of my mentees in here. Well, they probably not in here, but some of them might be in here. A lot of my mentees, a lot of my students that have developed under me, they're in here, and they listen, some of them cold as fuck, way better than me. And I'm over here like, give it to them. I'm not that type of teacher to be like, oh, nah, she's doing way better than me. Hell no. No, I'm over there like, yes, go. The more people develop, the more people can help other people. Help other people wake up. Help them know that their loved ones are with them. Help them know. I'm not one of those people that be like, I'm not gonna go ahead and she's way better than me, and I'm not hell no, I'm not like that. Yes, you're better than me. Go help somebody else that's crying in the corner, that's thinking about unaliving themselves because their mom, was in a tragic accident and she passed away suddenly. Go help her. Go help her. Go help the baby that don't understand her whole family got wiped out in a tsunami. Go help her. So she don't feel like she's tripping. She's seeing all these energies and she's thinking they're demons, and they're just like, no, we're your loved ones. We're coming to give you some comfort in this time. We're coming to let you know you're okay. We're okay. You're not by yourself. You may feel alone, but you're not alone. We're here. You see what I'm saying? You see the difference? I'm not here to scam anybody, because I've just done, seven people for free. 7. Okay, so I'm just letting y'all know, I do energy exchange, but I like to do it for free sometimes on here. A lot of the times. I've been doing it for 3 years, 4 years without charging anybody, unless I am saying, okay, y'all, if y'all want me to go directly and connect with you, then we're going to do that. But yeah. So this is, again, something that not just me. I'm not the only one that know how to do it. You guys know how to do it too. Thank you guys for the follow. Thank you. And I have on here, I see dead people. I don't like to call your people dead, because dead means dead end. That's why I have dead people. I don't call them dead people. I say they transition. They transition. They're out of the body. Just like the example with the nail geek. Her mom showed me herself stepping out of the body. She was like, okay, this body is failing me. I don't need this body anymore. We don't understand that though. We look at it like, stay here, mom. Stay here, daddy. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. But it's like the body's done. The body hurts. The body's painful. They can't, they like, I'm done with this body. I can't be in this body anymore. But some people don't understand that. And I literally see the energies. They'll tell me, oh yeah, I was done with the body. That body had cancer. I can't take it anymore. Jesus is the way for you. Okay. A lot of people do not resonate with that anymore. So please don't come into somebody else's life to tell people which way they should go. What people need is a little bit of connection with their loved ones. Okay. So some people don't resonate with that. And I'm not the one or the two or the three, because I will cuss a bitch out. But I'm over here being calm and being nice. And I don't like to just go into people live and doing that. I'm rambling. I'm rambling about what? It's my life. I can do what the hell I want to do. This ain't my life. Who life this is? Yours or mine? I'm confused. How could somebody say I'm rambling when this is my life? That's confusing. So I'm gonna have my Lamaze give you the block that you looking for, sis, if that's what you want. Because I'm giving my time to come and hang out with y'all and to connect. But somebody say I'm rambling. But they probably the main one that's hurting, looking for their loved one. It don't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Like, why I can't talk to the people? I just did 6 readings, 6 connections, but now I'm rambling? Make it make sense. Make that make sense. So what's rambling to you means nothing to you, but the rambling means a lot to some people. So it's not rambling, it's education. It's to get you to come out of the box of fear. I'm trying to help the people. You talking about damn rambling. This ain't a lie for you then, Pookie. Some people head be too thick to get the information. You ready for me to just connect with your person, but you ain't even, what? Make that make sense. What the fuck? People are crazy. And that's what I tell people all the time. I'm not scared of the energies. It's y'all, not all of y'all, but it's the ones that be doing shit like that. Like, what? So it just went over your head, what I just said. That just went right over your head. Child plus. And I'm doing it for free, Tasha. Girl, you can't make this shit up. You cannot make this up. See, they want to get dragged. Amina, I be trying to hold it, friend. You know, I'm from Fort Lauderdale, South Florida. I don't be giving 2 shits. Misery loves company, Madison. Yes. Instead of them trying and going to turn their camera on and go live and do what I'm doing, they over here telling me what I'm supposed to be doing on my live. How the hell that work? Turn your camera on and do some readings. Turn your camera on and do this. That's all I'm saying. If it's a problem, you go turn your camera on and you do this. And you talk to people, then you help people in this way. That's a block right there. Don't even waste your time, Jess. Go ahead and block them. Oh, really? Yeah, go ahead and block. Give her the block that she deserves. And may she not find any other medium that want to help. And I'm dead ass on that one. So go ahead and block. I'm telling my mom to go ahead and block. Yeah, go ahead and block her. And mute and all the shits. Because give her the life that she deserves over there. She don't need to be over here. Anywho, instead of being impatient, and I'm not going to let one person stop the show. Again, I am a teacher too. So I help almost 250 people develop their mediumship. So I'm one that's going to help you develop. I'm not going to be the one that say, no, just come to me, get a reading from me. No, come learn, develop, and then you go and help people. You go do this too. That's a part of my design, to help people. Okay? We're healing them. We're not killing them. We're healing them. Let's heal some more people. I don't mean to spam, just curious, can loved ones be stuck in that misery in the afterlife still? I don't believe that, but I definitely suggest you all that can hear me and you're seeking to understand a little bit more. I want you to read something that's outside of the Bible. I want you to read some more books, read all the books, okay? And one of my favorite books is Journey of Souls. Okay, I want y'all to go read that. I have my students read that book. I have all of my students read that book. It gives you a better understanding. When you read a book, before you read it, say Spirit, God, Holy Ghost, Rabba Koshe, whoever, help me understand what I'm about to read. Make it understandable for me to understand so I can get the understanding or the understanding or the overstanding that I need to help me with my journey. Help me understand why my mom is no longer here. Help me understand what is the purpose of the soul. Why is this? What's going on? What am I doing here? Is earth hell? I want y'all to get your understanding. I want you to develop a little bit more. Read outside of the Bible. Read most shit. Okay, because if the Holy Ghost was the one that helped people write the books of the Bible and help people write more books, read all the books. Read them all. But my suggestion is to read Journey of Souls. Read that one. It's a short book. It's a quick book, but it's impactful. It's impactful, and it will help you understand why your baby is no longer here. It will help you understand why your granny is gone. It will help you understand why your dad. It will help you understand a lot. It will help you understand the soul's journey, because we're here. We're on stage. We are in a play. This is the play. Living this life is the play. I said the example yesterday. When our loved ones transition, they're just getting off the stage. That's all. They're behind the scenes. They're behind the curtains. They're in the audience. They're just no longer on the stage. Their time on the stage is up. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. They're just no longer on the stage. The play is done for them. So now they're behind the scenes. They're pulling on the curtains. They making sure the light is adjusted. So that light is that communication. They're making sure the mic work in the background. They're doing all the stuff behind the scenes. They're just not on the stage. They're doing it for you. They're rooting for you. Your loved ones are rooting for you. They're still there. You just can't see them unless you develop. Unless you begin to develop. And when you develop, you'll be able to see, oh, I think I see Granny in the audience. Wait, is that my dog in the audience? Oh, look at my mama in the audience. They're all here. They're just not on the stage. You're on the stage. You still have to perform. The intermissions, when they have the intermissions between acts, the intermissions is when you go to bed and you go to sleep. And then you see them during the intermission. You see your granny show up in a dream. You see your auntie show up in a dream. You see your best friend show up in a dream. That's the intermission of the play. And then you wake up and you're back on stage again. But remember, everybody is off the stage, but they're still there. Does that make sense? It's 188 of y'all. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? We're just still on stage. That's all. We're just on stage. We still have to continue to play. We still have more acts to play out on stage. But our family is in the audience, the one that transitioned. They're all waiting and they're rooting for you. They're sending you the butterflies. They're sending you those dimes. They're sending you those messages. They got your cell. They calling you from the cell phone, even though you're like, my granny died, but how her phone calling me? They're doing the things, you guys. They're doing the things. It's just we need to understand that we're still on the stage. We're still on stage. Taffy says, you're really helping me. Thank you. And that's the point. So when people rushing me to do another reading, it's like, you missing it though. Because it's not really just all about the readings. let me help you understand what's going on so you can go and start to search. Seek ye first the kingdom of God and all of his righteousness, and all of these things, knowledge, wisdom, intuition, shall be added unto you. I know some Bible scholars in here, and I just needed to let y'all know. Seek ye first. Seek you first. See what's going on with you. See what's the downloads you're getting. See what clairs are opening up for you. Like, seek you first. And then go out and seek more and say, well, dang. All right, well, my grandpa, I smell the cigars. Oh my God, the cigars remind me of my grandpa. Well, your grandpa's doing that on purpose. Your grandpa's making the cigar smell so you can remember him, or your daddy. And you know your daddy smoked Newport 100s, and that's what you smell, menthol lights. That smell like my daddy's cigarettes. Yeah, because your daddy's around you. He's doing that on purpose. He's doing that on purpose. So you can remember him, so you can go and venerate him, so you can go do the things and connect with them, so he can help you. I always say, if your daddy was good with money, daddy, come on. You know I'm about to go and try to start this business. Where you at? Give me some tips. I want y'all to talk to y'all people like that. Talk to them like that. Okay? Hopefully that makes sense. I always got to say that. Hopefully that makes sense. So yeah, I say all that to say this. I love doing mediumship readings. I love connecting with you and connecting for your loved ones. I love it. I love it. I love it. And you're not crazy, Taffy. I want y'all to put in the chat, I'm not crazy. I want y'all to say that to yourselves. You're not crazy. You're not. Because I used to say the same thing. Like, boy, I'm tripping. Fuck, I'm tripping. Did I just see that? No, I'm tripping. You're not crazy. You're not crazy. Just say it to yourself, and you got to say it over and over to change your mind. Oh, thank you. To change it. Hey, Katrina. Katrina is one of my mentees. Just start saying, I'm not crazy. And you'll believe it. You will believe it. And the more you say you're not crazy, the more your own people will start coming to you. They'll start coming to you and be like, okay, all right, maybe Michelle. Okay, Michelle, she said she's not crazy. Okay, let's go ahead and give her a flash or something. Let's let her peek and see this and see how she react. Okay, she did pretty well with that. All right, she got that vision. She did pretty well. Okay, all right, now let's give her something else. Boom, now you have a premonition. Let's see how she reacts when she see the premonition comes to life. Oh, she did pretty good too. Okay, all right, let's give her a little bit more. A little bit. When your guides, your loved ones, they begin to trust that you trust them, they will give you more and more. It's all about trusting what you see, what you feel, what you hear. It's all about trusting them. They're not gonna do you wrong. They're not gonna do anything to hurt you. They say you need help. We helping you on this side. We can't see everything. We think we know everything. Well, man, when I tell y'all when we connect, we don't know shit. We don't know shit. When y'all think y'all know, you be like, bitch, I ain't know nothing. Watch the movie Soul. Watch the movie Coco. Watch those movies. It's so many different travelers. But allow your mind to be open to receive the messages and understand them, what's happening. Because it's all in the movies. They always say it's just entertainment. But I say, yeah, to a closed mind is entertainment. But it be messages in them. It be messages in there. Are you connecting with loved ones if you have dreams about them? Absolutely. Because the spirit realm is the real realm. When y'all go to sleep, you're literally going to them. When you see them, you're going to them. So that is the real realm. We astral in the realms. When we wake up, our spirit self back into our bodies, forgetting everything. We forget. Our bodies are made to forget. So that's why I always tell people, write your dream down. Write your dream down. Write those deja vus. Write those open visions. Write them down, because that is you taking a peek of those realms. You getting a flash. That is a part of your gift, you guys. That is a part of it. That is a part of it. So every time we go to sleep, we're in those spaces. We're in the realms. Okay. I hope that made sense. But we're there every time you fall asleep. And every time y'all wake up, be like, I don't remember what I dreamed. Yeah. It's because we're designed to not remember. We're designed. But when you start getting more peaks and peaks, they're like, oh, she's starting to pay attention. Okay, let's let her see a little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit more. Like me, now I'm seeing them all the time. But I'm also able to shut down I know how to create those boundaries and shut it down. So I'm not seeing them all the time because I still have to live my human experience. I still have to live my human life. So yeah, I say all that to say this. Hopefully y'all learned something today. Hopefully y'all learned something tonight. Y'all, I do have sessions available. I do in person. I'm in Central Florida area, so I do a lot of in person. I'm going to be doing a lot more. Okay, but I love doing mediumship on here. I do. Make sure y'all hit the follow button now. Don't miss on that because I don't have a set schedule when I go live. I just show up. My spirit team, my guides, they tell me, they'll tell me go live right now, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll get up and go live. Oh no, don't go live at all this week. I won't go live for a whole week. They'll say, oh, okay, yeah, go live today because today is the day that you're going to see Latrice. Latrice need to hear this message. Today is the day Latrice need to hear from her person. So you need to go live. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to go live. So that's how I work. I don't have a set schedule, y'all. But I do let my subscribers know when I'm going live because I do card reads as well. And you can't wait for Sunday. How you still up, Chastity? So hopefully that made sense. All right. I'm trying to ask Spirit, they want me to do another energy. Y'all still with me? Thumbs up in the chat if y'all with me. Thumbs up in the chat. Y'all understand? Y'all with me? Making sure y'all good in the chat. Y'all good? Okay, good. Good. I do have a child showing up. I have a child here. This child looks like she's about 3 or 4. She's a small child, young child. Okay, I'm a back up on the child because I feel like this is a little traumatic. This is too traumatic for the live. I'm releasing the baby. I don't want to connect with her now for this live. This baby is not making me feel good with her passing and how she passed. It's very, very traumatic, you guys. So I'm not going to connect with her, but I'm sending her love because I don't want to trigger anybody in the chat and how she's showing me. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that to you guys, but I'm definitely sending love to her. This baby, she didn't deserve this. Yeah, nope, I'm not doing it. Yeah, no. So I'm going to go ahead and release her back to her her connection, who she's connecting to, and I'm going to ask her to go and connect because I'm not connecting with her. I'm sorry. Because I don't want to cry. I don't want the whole crowd. I don't want everybody in tears. We already sad, but this little baby and what I seen happen to her, I don't want to talk about it. So I'm going to let her go. Okay. My spirit guide said, well, tell the crowd what happened with the last time. So the last time I connected with a child similar to this little girl, it was a 10-month-old baby. It was a 10-month-old baby, and the baby was crawling to me. I literally turned my head and I saw the baby crawling to me. And again, trigger warning, but I don't want to bring this little girl situation because I feel like it's way worse. But this 10-month-old, she told me her name. I heard Jayla, but her actual name was Jalen. And she showed me herself crawling to me. So crawling and then walking. So I felt like she was in the process of learning how to walk. And she also showed me a bottle, and she was shaking up the bottle and handing me the bottle, shaking it up, handing me the bottle. And I said, okay, there's something going, I was thinking there's something in the bottle. She keeps showing me this bottle. There's something in the bottle. And then oh, prior to that, immediately my head hurt. And then I saw like bruising to the head. And I was like, oh, but I didn't mention it. I didn't say, I wrote it down, but I didn't mention it because I was like, well, let me see what else she want to say. And then she showed me the bottle. And then she showed me herself being taken to the hospital where she transitioned in the hospital. And somebody was able to connect with that energy in the chat. And then I had her come up and she said that was her. And the baby was mixed. I even mentioned that too. And she said, yep, this is my friend's child. She is mixed. Her name was Jalen. She was actually 10 months old. And her mom and her mom's boyfriend had broken up. And they had broken up, and the mom has a twin. And the twin was home with Jalen. And the mom was at work. The boyfriend went to the house. But the twin sister didn't know that the mom had broken up with the boyfriend. So the boyfriend said he'll feed the baby. He'll feed her and put the baby to bed. So the twin sister's like, okay, no problem. Like, because she's, again, not thinking anything wrong. And then the guy took the bottle and took her to another room. And in the other room is where he fed her, but he also, to the head, boxed. I could say that. Boxed her head. And so she kept showing me herself intubated with a breathing tube on life support and her eyes rolling back. So in my mind, I'm like, this is shaking. I was thinking shaking baby. But I'm like, shaking baby, my head. And so what he did was he did that to her. So that's why I was like, okay, I see this little girl here, and she's already showing me different things that happened to her, and I don't want to reveal that because again, I don't want everybody in the chat to be triggered by what happened to her. So the message from that 10-month-old was to tell her mom that she did the best that she could. She was the best mom ever. She also showed me another baby, that she would have another kid. She did have another baby after this little girl. And something about the boyfriend, street justice with the boyfriend. And y'all get what I'm trying to say when I say that. There's going to be street justice because, again, the boyfriend is not the father of the child. Y'all get what I'm saying when I say street justice. So he may think that he's gotten away with doing that to this baby, but street justice is all I had. And I did that reading maybe like 2 or 3 weeks ago, probably like 2 weeks ago. And so I know everybody in the audience it was just such a sad moment. And so that's why I'm like, I have a baby here, but a little girl here, but I'm like, nah, I can't say what I see with her. But I'm definitely wanting to send her love and exactly karma. Yep. Yeah, because he was due to be released. Yes, Amina. Yep. He was about to get released from jail. And the little girl was like, oh, yeah, no, street justice. That's what I kept hearing. Like, okay. So I think her dad is going to, I don't know. I'm going to just say, I don't know. Allegedly, TikTok, allegedly, because I don't want nobody to say, oh, Ermi said this. And I don't want to say that. But yeah, allegedly, the child said this about this guy. So yeah, I'm a pause with this little girl. I'm not going to connect with her. I've had another little girl that, because energies, mediums can connect anywhere. Okay, so the child before that child, this little boy, he drowned. I had a drowning. This other girl, she was missing. She stood in front of me. She's like maybe 10, 11, 12. And she just stood in front of me. African-American girl just standing right at me. And I'm like, okay. And I told her, I said, you want to talk to me? You want to get a little closer to me? You want to tell me? And so she showed me that as her personality being very shy, very quiet. And then she started telling me she's from Jamaica. And she gave me her name. And she gave me, and that was for somebody in the chat that knew her. And they said, oh, we can't find her. She's been missing. And so she was trying to tell me where she was. She was trying to tell me what she was. I get a lot of people that are missing, and they'll tell me they are like this lady that was at a bar, met up with a guy at a bar, and then I saw her in a car. He driving her to the desert, Nevada. And she kept saying, I'm over there, I'm over there, I'm over there. And what's crazy today, you guys, not even an hour before I came on the live, I saw that they unearthed like 300 something bodies in the desert. I just saw that on the news. They unearthed like 300 bodies in the desert. And I'm like, what the hell? I think I took a screenshot on my phone, but I was shocked. So the girl was like, I'm there. And I don't know if that, like she was there, like she's one of the 300 or whatever, but I did that reading a month ago. So I'm just giving y'all some of the readings that I've had. Hey, Lorinda. Yeah, Taquanda. Yeah. I get a lot of missing people or serial Ks, people that were serial K'd, people that were serial K'd, or serial Ks that unalives the people, persons, women, men. Yeah, I get those a lot. Your gift must be hard some days to deal with. I'm used to it, Christine, I'm used to it. I believe that the drive to Vegas always bring that question to mind. Yeah. I wish you could see my mom. I probably can. But yeah, so sometimes energies will tell me that's not how I died. That's not what happened to me. They'll tell me. So if a sitter says, okay, my brother, he was da-da-da, this is what the police told me, he da-da-da-da. The energy will say, the brother will say, that's not how I died. I didn't die like that. And then they'll tell me what actually happened. I said, you know what, write this down, do a little investigation and see, if, because he's telling me something different. He's telling me a different story. So yeah, I get that a lot too. I get that a lot. Sometimes the energies, they'll show me, because this is how my gift works. They'll literally put me in the middle of a scene. So I'm like standing in the middle of it. I'm in the middle of a shootout, or I'm watching somebody being unalived. One that was very hard for me, and I'll mention this a little bit. This woman, she stood in front of me. Immediately when I saw her energy, she walked up to me. She had a baby in her hand, but her whole belly was cut open. And I was like, who did that to you? And it was a spirit led as well. It was a live spirit led. And I'm asking her, I'm like, what happened to you? Who did that to you? And then she pointed. And then there was another scene where I'm seeing her husband in the car, and he unalived himself. Like she showed me how he just unalived himself. So she was showing me her stuff being opened like a cesarean. And I thought it was a cesarean. I'm like, oh, okay, because I'm also a NICU nurse. So I used to go to a lot of different deliveries. And so I'm used to seeing cesareans. And so that's what I was seeing. That's the first thing I saw. And then immediately she walked up to me with the baby and her belly open. And I just saw blood. And I'm like, and then she showed me what he did. And somebody in the chat was able to resonate with that. And they said, that was my aunt. And her husband did that because he didn't want any more kids. And he crashed out. And I said, crashed out and did that? Like, that's a lot, And then he unalived himself in the car. So yeah, I see a lot, you guys. Me being a nurse allowed me to be able to handle and see, and I think Spirit did that on purpose for me to go into that route of trauma and being a level 1 PICU nurse. I see kids all the time because I am a pediatric nurse. I see the wildest things because I've seen what a pew hole look like. I've had patients. The little boy I told you guys, he was like 14, and he was playing with a pew pew with his friend. They were supposed to be at school playing with a pew pew, and so they wheeled him in, and I was a respiratory therapist at the time, and I moved him from the stretcher to the bed. But as I'm moving him, my hand is like this. It's not like this. It's like this. So the insertion was like that small, but the back of his head was like, and so I was like, I don't think they know that. And so I'm also bagging him, and I could just see tissue coming up in the tube. And I'm just looking at the doctor, and the doctor looking at me, and I'm looking at him like, there's nothing here. There's nothing here, the whole thing. And so the mom is just screaming and crying, mi niño, like telling us don't stop, and we just started seeing the heart start doing all these different arrhythmias. And the doctor was like, okay. And I'm looking at him like, you need to tell her that her baby's gone. So yeah, I've seen a lot. I just don't talk about a lot, but I've seen a lot. And I think that's why a lot of energies come to me the way they come to me. That's why I can handle seeing somebody pew, pew, pew. Like I see all that. I literally see all that. I'm seeing where the guy, he was with a knife. Emulated. Y'all see what I'm trying to say. Because again, I don't want TikTok to come after me. Mutilated. They made him unrecognizable. And I was like, can you show me how you looked before that? And then he showed me himself normal. I was like, oh, you're a very handsome guy. But that was a setup. His friends set him up. They tricked him and had him go into the woods. And then the girlfriend of the guy, it was all, mind you, both of them were his friends. And they tricked him and had him go into the woods. And then one of them hit him in the back of the head, because I felt the pain. I was like, I felt that. And then next you know, that's when they did that to him. And I was like, oh my God, why? Who you're connecting with? And it was another person in the chat. That's when I realized, okay, some of the stuff I'm saying can trigger other people. And everything resonated with two different people. But the one in particular was like, okay, Ermi, that's enough. That's that. I don't want to say anything. I don't want you to continue to connect with him. But the person that he was really trying to connect with, he was saying that he's getting justice. Like justice is about to be served, because the two people that did it were facing, they were in court and they were about to get, I guess, judgment. And so, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was about to jump out this chair. I was about to jump out the chair. I don't do well with jump scares. I was about to jump out. Whoa, what was that? Listen, I was about to jump out the chair. I was about to shut off the live and go to bed and sage my space, because, whoa, it caught me off guard. But thank you. Like with the whole teddy bear. I'm like, y'all being nice and thank you, but that almost scared me. Just a sweet teddy bear. Thank you. Aaron, you felt that? Listen, I was going to hightail it to bed. Yes, I'm going to bed right now. Okay, go to bed, Chastity. Have a good one. I'm joking. How does one go about getting a reading from you? Oh, I have in my profile. You can go to my profile and you can go ahead and get a reading through the profile. Mediumship reading. I also do card reads too, y'all, because I'm also psychic. Thank you, Lorraine. I'm also psychic, so that's been blowing my mind. My psychic responses, or what people say, has come to pass. People have been literally been coming on here saying, Ermi, so you said it and it just happened. You said it, it literally came to pass. And I'm like, I don't even remember what I said. Like, I truly don't remember. When I'm in flow, it's just, I allow myself to be the conduit for spirit. And I just let it out, whatever spirit has to say. Thank you, Katie. Oh, Katie, what the? Thank you so much, face pulling. Thank you. Yeah, I thought I saw ghosts. How old were you when you found out? Um, I was fairly young. I was fairly young. I would see, I want to say maybe like 4 or 5, 6. I remember seeing energies ascend. And I thought, because I was super churchy, being in a Christian home, I thought it was the rapture. I thought it was the rapture. And I was like, they're leaving. Everybody's leaving us. They're leaving me. I remember crying. I was like, we're getting left. And Mom was like, what is wrong? What's going on? I was like, I'm seeing them. They're all, like, I'm seeing people, I'm seeing the energies rise. And I'm like, child. Yes, I am Haitian. Mais, yeah. Qui j'en connais? How did you know? Yes, I'm very Haitian. I was raised Pentecostal. I was raised Baptist. You are too? All right. From Florida. Me too. I'm in Central Florida. Wow, that's a blessing. I used to have dreams of events that would actually happen. And the crazy part about it, Parish, is you can still do it. I'm from Fort Lauderdale. I was told you everything was a devil. Yep. But one thing I could say is I'm giving you guys kudos because you're allowing yourself to see more, to learn more, to not be in that indoctrinated space, to say, okay, there has to be more to this. So that's why I say everybody read Journey of Souls. There is a YouTube channel that has somebody like narrating that book. So if you're not a reader, like you don't want to read the actual book, you can listen to an audiobook on YouTube. I'm telling everybody because that book has literally changed my perspective. And I was already a medium before I read that book. So yeah, I'm just saying. Let me get the book so I can show y'all real quick. It's right here. I'm gonna show y'all the cover of the book. Journey of Souls. Y'all better go get y'all one of these. Error the video. Screenshot this. Screenshot the book. Screenshot this book. This book has changed my perspective heavily. And it just, when I got done reading it, I cried because I was like, I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I was seeing things. I knew that there was more to this life. I knew that it was just not waking up, going to bed, doing I knew I was not just a hamster on a wheel. I knew there was more to this. I knew it, So yeah, I was having one of those moments where I'm like, I fucking knew it. I'm not true. I'm not crazy. So yeah, definitely life changing. Definitely life changing. But yeah, and you got it on Spotify? Yeah. How did your mom handle it when you was younger? She would sit me in front of TBN and tell me to watch TBN. She would hope that, I think she hoped that whatever I learned on TBN would pray it away. Would just push it away. But that was not the case for me. But I stopped talking about it. I stopped saying it because I realized I see people would make me, I was making people feel uncomfortable. So I slowly kept it to myself. So I would see things happening to people. I just wouldn't repeat it. Because after a while, after you say it so many times that people are like, you're freaking me out. And how? So now you're looking crazy. And I'm like, okay, let me just be quiet and not say nothing. So I would just keep it to myself. Exactly, Madison. Most people don't understand. And the thing about it is when I'm connecting with loved ones in spirit, they'll say to me, oh, now I see. Or, for people that are still kind of, in the church and they find me here doing mediumship, and then their loved one comes through, they'll say, my person never would do this. I say, that's exactly what they're telling me. They didn't believe it. They didn't believe in this. But they're letting me know that it's okay for you to wake up and understand this. They'll tell me, the bishop, the pastors, the apostles, the super religious people, yes, I connect with them too, all the time. All the time. They come through all the time, y'all. They come through all the time. And it's also, again, to help you guys. They come all the time to help y'all, to let y'all know you're not crazy, you're not tripping, you're not wrong for this part of your journey. They come all the time. Like when I tell y'all, pastors come a lot, the mother of the church come a lot. So many people. And then some of the pastors, I had a pastor reveal to me that he was a ladies' man and he had children, outside children. Because they're still humans, y'all. They still live in a human experience. And if you get the chance to read Destiny of Souls, the second book to this, because there's 3. The second one, you'll see. Thank you. You'll see where there's a case where a super religious bishop transitioned. I'm not gonna say much about it. I want y'all to see it for y'all. Read it for yourself. Have you ever had Muslims? I wouldn't know. Hold on, let me flip this back. Okay. I wouldn't know. They will say, religious people. They will not say this is well, I mean, they can, but I don't remember. I've done so many readings, I don't even remember. My pastor tried to tell me to get it out of my head, because they're scared. They don't know. How they going to answer anything that they were not able to answer? Put yourselves on the side of TikTok. If y'all watch Deontay Kyle, he's shaking the table. Kristen Smith, shaking the table. Like, I like people like that that's shaking the table. When I go live like this is me shaking the table. I don't have a lot of Christian content or deconstruction content, but when I'm on here and I'm talking to y'all, I'm talking deconstruction all day long. I'm talking about it all day. So everybody have their thing. Whatever works for them, works for them. So content creation, one day I'm gonna be good at it. But on my lives, I think I talk about this a lot on the lives. So if you're into that type of stuff, because again, I'm not just doing mediumship all the time. I like to talk about other stuff, y'all. I'm a Leo Sag. I get bored easily. Like, if it's not edifying me, it's not edifying me. It's not making me, it's not keeping that fire. I'm not talking about that shit. We talking about something else. Switch. And then I'm a Manny Jen with my human design. I'm going to talk about 50 different things because I'm going to squirrel. That's a part of my design. What can I do to have you connect with someone for me? Okay, you can go to the link in my bio. I do have days where I just do readings on here, like paid readings. So I have like a list. That's not today though, because I already started doing this. But I do paid readings, and then I say, okay, who do you want me to connect with? And then I bring them in. And I don't control the energies. I don't control the spirits. If they come in, they come through. If they don't, somebody else will come through. But I'm going to try my best to make sure I connect with the person that you want me to connect with. But in the meantime, you can go to the link in my bio, and then we can have a session. I'm a life path 2 and 11. My master number is 11. Do you record the lives? I want to have my part sent to me from earlier because no one will believe me. I usually download it and upload it to my YouTube channel. So yeah, I'll download the entire live and then just upload the whole thing to the YouTube channel. So remember what I got on? I got my Stranger Things shirt. Stranger Things, okay? So when you see me with my Stranger Things shirt on, then you know, oh, that's the one, okay. Because I'm not going to remember to date it. I have no Capricorn in my chart, so I have no organization skills no, I'm just going to upload it and then set it, then forget it. Set it, then forget it. I need something. Yeah, go to the link in my bio, y'all. Hold on, I'm trying to read comments. Sorry, y'all. Anyone from my end not looking for a reading, just always wanted to know. Yeah, Primo, we always have people around us. It's just to begin to pay attention to who is around us, because they're always around us. You can think in 1 second and they'll show up. A thought, just have a thought and they will show up. So you're not by yourself. Just know that. You're not by yourself. You already have spirit guides that's walking with you anyway. Before you came to this earth, your spirit team, your best friend that was in a past life, another life, it was like, okay, this time you go and I'm going to be your guide. this time you go, and I'm gonna wait for you to get about 30, and then I'm gonna come through your girlfriend, and y'all gonna have a baby, and I'm gonna be y'all baby. I'm gonna be your son. Like, we change roles all the time, but again, that's for people that are really ready to develop and understand the role of the soul. Right now, everybody's grieving. Right now, everybody is sad and just want that person. And the soul for you, those that transition, are coming to just be your comfort so you can continue this life. They're here to help you continue. Even though the time here is done, but they're here to help you continue your journey. That's why I said read Journey of Souls, y'all. It's going to really help y'all. It's really going to help. So again, and my aunt, who kind of catapulted me really into this, I see her all the time. I hear her all the time. I smell her all the time. Now I don't smell her as much because she's like, oh yeah, she's doing a thing. So I don't have to tell her to go do it. I'm doing a thing. And now she's shifting me a little bit to tap into more of my Haitian roots, to do more things in my Haitian roots. Can a person that you never met, that I never met, that you never met can come through? Hell yeah, your ancestors will come through. That's why you say that I had my son at 30. Primo. And that's funny, Primo, because when I speak, I'm just going through whatever, I just say whatever spirit tells me. So half the time I'm literally in your energy and I'm literally telling you something about you. I just don't know I'm doing it. Ain't that crazy? I literally just say stuff and people are like, girl, you talking about my life. Oh my God, I literally just I do that all the time, Primo. So I don't think it's strange that I'm glad that I was able to say that, but I don't think it's strange that I say stuff like that. I just don't know when I do it. Y'all the ones have to tell me, that's literally my grandma's name, or that's literally what happened, or that's how she died. Like, I wouldn't know until y'all say, that's what, you're in my energy. I wouldn't know that. So that's a part of the claircognizant ability. Just saying stuff and don't know you're saying it, but you're literally talking to the person. You're in their energy. Did other people in your family have a gift? I really think that my aunt, I think they all do. Again, we're Haitian, so we try to hide the gift a little bit because of the stigma that comes with Haitian spirituality. Voodoo. Everybody demonized voodoo. So a lot of us don't talk about it because a lot of us don't want to face people that don't understand. And then a lot of people in my family, they still are super religious as well. So we ain't talking about it. Me, I'm not afraid to talk about it. I just bought a machete today. I bought a machete today. If you're Haitian, is it okay to initiate into Ifa or Santeria, or should it only be voodoo? Whatever floats your boat. I'm going to tell you, whatever floats your boat. Oh, okay, yeah. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever you feel led to do. Journey of Souls, Destiny of Souls, and Wisdom of Souls, 12. That's the 3. It's strange. I met you because you've been coming on to me. Oh, I've been coming to you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I studied in college. Okay, I'm trying to read all the comments, y'all. Sorry. Are you, by any chance, going to do spirit led in this live, or did I miss it? Girl, I did like 7. Sunshine. I did like 7 of them. Double Jeopardy, Louisiana Creole descent, and Haitian descent. Yes, period. Could my boyfriend's spirit still be around after 15? Heck yeah. I just connected with one of the people on the live in a private session. Her dad came through because I saw her brother's energy in spirit and back in this world, in the spirit world. And so I was confused. I'm like, okay, I think he's going to transition soon because I see his spirit and her dad talking to the spirit. And so she said, okay, so that means he's going to transition soon, Ermi. I say, yeah, I think so. Because the spirits, when it's time, they start to show up. Your loved ones start to show up. So that's why a lot of people that have grannies and loved ones that are on hospice care, they start to grab at and they start to see people that's not there. They're like, oh, grandma, or Joni, people that you already know have transitioned. They start seeing them. That's a sign to let you know that it's almost time. They're showing up to get them comfortable enough to say, all right, you ready to come over? You ready to transition? And so her dad, who transitioned 33 years ago, 33 years ago, that's who I was connecting with. I didn't know he transitioned 33 years ago. I was connected with his energy like he transitioned 2 days ago, you know? But yeah, hopefully that answered your question. And then I connect with ancestors from 100 years ago. It's just energy. It's energy. There's no time frame when it comes to energy. They don't have time on that side. It's a concept for us humans here, but they don't have time. So hopefully that made sense too. Yes, so Erin, Witch Willing, her I did a photo reading, and I connected with her brother. It's like he stepped out of the picture. I said, hey, like I'm looking at the photo and I'm like, okay, let me go ahead and see it. Let me tap in. And it's like he pulled himself out of the photo and stood next to me. And I'm like, oh, okay, talk to me. So yeah, so I can read photos as well. Yeah, time don't exist there. No, we only understand the concept of time for this, but it gets a little bit more deeper than that too. Because if you understand a little bit more, y'all go do some research and literally go put yourself in spaces to research. And I feel like when people have their awakening and they lose a loved one, it's supposed to push you to go start seeking for real, y'all. I'm so serious. It's a sign to go seek. And in the Discord, we talk about, or we have a lot of different movies playing, and we had Everything Everywhere All at Once. And that's what different timelines, past lives, different versions of you. But that's another story for another day. Right? Y'all grieving. Do you do past lives? I have past lives meditations on my YouTube. So you can go there. Where's the Discord link? It's in the link in my bio. It's a little quiet right now, but we're going to pick back up again. Yes, my mom's passing accelerated my gifts. Yep, my aunt passed and did that for me too. And I found a notebook of the very first reading I've done, November 9th, 3 years ago, where a little girl came and sat right next to me, and she was sitting on the floor, her legs in that sitting yoga position. And she started saying, I'm ready to play now. I'm ready to play now. I'm ready to play now. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, that was because I was now forced to be aware. That was the very, very first time I saw an energy talk to me like that. And I'm like, oh, what? She's like, I'm ready to play now. I'm ready to play now. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck kind of shit is this? What the fuck? And I was like, okay, I see you. You see me? She's like, I'm ready to play. I said, what we about to play? What you mean? I was so shocked. This little Caucasian girl. And she's like, I'm ready to play. And I'm like, okay, tell me about you. What do you mean? And then she's like, leukemia. I was like, leukemia? You had leukemia? So imagine me just starting to really pay attention. And I'm like, okay, this energy's talking to me. And she keeps saying things. And she's looking at me. And she's like, leukemia. And I needed to say out loud, leukemia. I'm like, does somebody know, I have a Caucasian girl sitting next to me on the floor, and she's saying she's ready to play. And her name is, I don't remember her name. And she keeps saying leukemia. And one girl said, that's my cousin. I used to go visit her at the hospital. She had leukemia. And every time I go visit, I would bring games. Board games, and we would play board games. I was on the floor. I was in tears, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh my God. That's real, you know? So yeah. I have the book with it. I was like, oh my God. I just looked at it before I came on here. She did. She inducted me for real. I was ready to learn it, or understand it, and I didn't realize how keen I was to the energies, how much I saw, how much they connected with me. It was like, oh, she ready? Let's go ahead and get her ready. And then the next reading after that, the second one after that, was a dog. And so from jump, Spirit already showed me, oh, you can connect with anything. So let me show you. Connect with this little girl. Boom. Connect with this dog. Boom. Connect with this deity. Oshun came to me. I'm like, oh, shit. Boom. And I didn't know that was Oshun. I was like, because again, I'm super churchy. There's no other gods before God. And I didn't learn nothing. But these energies were coming to me. I had Kuzenzaka. And I was talking to one of the girls that is, she's a voodoo practitioner. And I told her, I was like, yeah, I don't know who this deity is. She said, girl, that deity don't show itself to nobody. Unless it's, she told me why. And I was like, oh, she's like, no, girl, you blessed for real. If that energy showed itself to you, then you one of them ones. And I'm like, is he gonna give me the lottery numbers? One thing about a spirit, they ain't gonna tell you no damn numbers. I think spirit won't give me the numbers because they know I'll never turn the camera back on. I will be in Zimbabwe. I'll be in Bali, in Phuket. Tell me what y'all doing? Scrolling on TikTok. Not connected with a noun energy. That's why they don't want to give me the numbers, because they know I'm gonna stop and be like, let me go enjoy my life. Can you tell if they hang around your home? Yes, I welcome them here. I welcome my ancestors here. And they show me that they're here by turning on I have a camera in my house, and then I'll see an orb coming off the chair. I have some videos of orbs in my house, like literally coming off the couch and on the screen. And I'm like, at like 4:44 in the morning or 3:33 in the morning. Those are angel number hours. They'll do stuff like that. So I have it, I have that recording somewhere on my phone, but blew me away. I was like, okay, y'all here. And I could feel them, I could see them. My son could see, so he see them all the time. And then I told y'all I got the EMF reader, and they turned it on. Him and my son, my daughter, my son, they turned it on, and then it started going red. And I was like, yeah, they're here. Nothing to be afraid of. Y'all knew that already though, because I told you we welcome our ancestors here. They can be here with us. What do orbs mean specifically? It's just a ball of light, translucent light. And it's just a way to let you know that spirit is here. So they can show themselves in the form of these balls. These balls. I shouldn't have said it like that. But they can show themselves in ball form. And they're translucent, and you can literally see it with your naked eye. That's just another way of showing themselves as a spirit. Rebel healer. I was like, let me not say it like that. Y'all don't laugh at me. But yeah, we can all see them. And in my class, we talk about that. And we talk about orbs as well. Because you can see spirit. Wait a minute, huh? Because you can see spirit, does that mean you could talk to them? Hell yeah. That's what I do. They talk to me. Well, okay. If you could see them, sometimes it's like Pictionary. You got to try to see what they're showing you. You got to try to understand what they're showing you. Okay. Your spirit team will know how they can convey the messages to you for you to understand. So some of us can just see and have no hearing, but you develop those over time because spirit is trying to make sure that they can trust you to do the work. Do you think keeping a book of your readings keep the energy around? I don't think so, but that's a good question, Phoenix. I don't think so. Because you know how to, that's a good question, but I don't think so. I feel like that's a no. Because you're sending the energies back to who it came from. Remember, after you write your recaps and your readings, we always send the energies back. Unless you're not sending the energies back, they can still hang around. But I always say, I release your energy. I release your loved ones back to you. Yeah, exactly, Phoenix. Phoenix rising. Oh my God, that's crazy. Fiance passed and I caught light in the camera. Yep. Are your ears ringing? Yes, Selena. Your ears ringing is a sign that they're around. They're on a different wavelength. They're on a different frequency. So that high pitch, that's a higher frequency. Think about you trying to dial a channel. Remember the old radios, and you got to get the antenna up, and you got to try to get the right frequency and the right channel to connect with the energies. So if you want to connect with your grandma, you're going to turn the dial to 105.1. If you want to connect with your auntie, you got to get the right channel. Does that make sense? 93.1. Think about it like that. Different channels. That might help somebody. Girl, Vike, I know. I'm an old lady. Doesn't matter which ear you hear it from. To me, it don't. But some people, they say, oh, your right ear is your ancestors, your left ear is an angel. To me, I don't give a shit. I'm hearing the ringing. Somebody trying to talk to me. So what's up? Who's trying to talk to me? Let's go. Like, I don't want to sit there and be like, oh, my ancestors are trying to talk to me right now. No, it's just, I hear it. Somebody's trying to get my attention. Let me pay attention. I keep quartz above the opening in my house. Yeah. Have you ever watched Teresa the Long Island Medium? Yeah, a long time ago. I used to watch a long, long time ago when I was trying to understand, like Sylvia Brown, Tyler Henry, Jonathan Edwards. I used to watch all of them because that's what they had for us to see. Even Miss Cleo, that was what they had for us to see. I don't know, Mo. I think it's still maybe an energy still trying to communicate, because some people still have the muffled, that wind or that knocking in the ear. So it can come through in different ways. I'm signing up for the Zoom. I have so many questions. You're funny, Selena. And I usually do a workshop. And we talk about this stuff in a workshop. And then y'all get surprised to do a reading in 2 hours in my workshops, in a 2-hour workshop. Those that have taken my workshop, put a pink heart in the chat. If you've taken my workshops for mediumship, put a pink heart in the chat. In the workshop, they all channel. People are like, how the hell I did that in 2 hours? I say, you can do it in 5 minutes. It's just getting out of your way. That's all. You can literally do it in 5 minutes. I usually do different exercises, Tim, to know. And then I'll tell you, oh, you're really strong at clairvoyance. Oh, you're really strong with your hearing. Oh, like I could see it from the certain questions I ask. I want to learn so bad. You guys can learn. Y'all can learn. I have a class starting up in January. That's going to probably be my last class, because I've been doing this. This group would be group number what? 14, Jess? Group 14 or 15? It's already like 2 years of me teaching. And I don't want to say teaching, helping you develop or guiding you to develop. When is your next workshop? I don't know yet, friend. I had just did the workshop like 2 weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago. I don't know yet, but I am going to do one during the holiday season, or 2. So maybe I'll do one next month, and then I'll do another one in December. But I don't want to do the 5-week classes during the holiday season. Nah. Because I need everybody to enjoy themselves. I need everybody to enjoy the holiday season, even though it's one of the saddest times of the year, and you miss your people. But if next month, that would be my birthday gift to myself. Oh, it'll be my 13th group, y'all. 13th group. And I just had my event where I did Spirit-led, what I'm doing here, in person. I just did that this past weekend. And it was so dope. And y'all make sure y'all follow my Instagram page, because I said I was going to go live there more too, and my YouTube. So I'm going to go live on other platforms as well. So ermi.seas is my Instagram. And it has 10.1 followers on there. So y'all know that's me. Discarriage your partner. I don't know what you mean, Yolanda. The uncle had passed before she was born. Did I miss something? I'm on you for sure. I was spirit-led, and BB sent me. Oh, you know I love me some BB. I love me some BB, Mr. Brandon. And he used my deck to do your readings. He purchased my deck, and that's what he used a lot of the time to do readings. I had knocking in my ears, started when I was around 5, 6. Yeah, that sounds about right. We all can do it. We all have the ear ringing. Remember, you guys, the gifts are not exclusive to you. Everybody can do it. It's nice when people say, oh, I'm a psychic, I'm a medium, and I can do it. And just like at church, nobody else can prophesy but the pastor. Nobody else can be, like, come on now. It's everybody in here can prophesy. Everybody in here can tap in the spirit and know what's going on. So that doesn't give any kind of empowerment to the people. You don't give the power back to the people to let them know they can do it. I don't like that. That's why I'm like, oh, let's see who else want to tap in, who else want to build, who else want to connect, because I'm not trying to meet 8 billion people on this planet. I want to be in my little corner, meet who I need to meet in my corner, help them develop, help them grow, help them do, and then let them go along their way. There's 8 fucking billion people on the planet. I'm not going to meet 8 billion people. I don't want to meet 8 billion people. I'm not searching or seeking to meet 8 billion people. I want the people to find me, the right people that's supposed to find me, to find me. That's why I turn my camera on, and whoever finds me, find me. Whoever ain't fucking with me, swipe out, swipe left, swipe right, swipe up, swipe out. I mean, like, I'm not holding nobody hostage. One thing about my sign, one thing about my natal chart, I'm not the keeper of the people. I'm not gonna tie you down to me, baby. Baby, I'm grown, you grown. Y'all go live your life. Live your life. But I don't think it's for naught that I meet you. I don't think it's for naught that I am connected to you. I feel like the people that are connected to me and we continue to connect, I feel like y'all were part of my soul family. We knew each other in the realms. We know each other in the realms, and it's now time for you to come, and this is a part of the play where we meet. You see what I'm saying? This is the part of the play where we meet. And then when my time is done and it's time for me to get off the stage, then that's when I transition over and I die. My body dies and I'm in the audience rooting for you. I'm in the audience, I'm behind the curtains telling you what's the next line. I'm the one that's your loved one, y'all. That's y'all loved ones. They're not on stage anymore. They're off stage, and they're the ones that's guiding you. They're the ones that's telling you. Your mama is behind the curtain saying, girl, don't forget to wake up at 8 o'clock because you got to go to da-da-da-da-da. So you're still on stage and you heard that. Oh, I got to get up at 8 o'clock. Let me put my timer. Let me put my alarm in to make sure I wake up at 8 o'clock. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I used to see a spirit with white clothes watch over me in my sleep. I would see him when I wake up. That's good. That's good. The face, that's good. I mean, you're clairvoyant. You can see. You're a seer. You can see. Better take me with you on these guys. So it's my time. Katie, you funny. I feel like Earth is hell and the other side is teaching us how to get pregnant. Come on, Madison. Me and you, we on the same page. I had an existential crisis where I remember going to freaking, I don't know if it was Chick-fil-A or I don't know, but I remember I pulled over and I was losing my shit. And I said, this has to be hell. This planet is hell. Y'all can't convince me that this is not hell. This is hell. This is hell on earth. What did I do? What kind of karmic debt do I owe to God? Like, I had to pull over because I was losing it. And I said, there's no way I'm living this life. This is fucking crazy. I'm in prison. This is prison. This is a prison planet. Yo, when I tell you I was flipping out, I had to pull over my car and I was like, I'm losing my shit. I'm losing it. This planet is hell, for real. I did something horrible on another realm in another dimension somewhere. I fucked up and now I'm stuck on this shit. I was pissed. I was pissed. I said, ain't no way in hell I'm going through this shit. What the fuck is this planet? What kind of planet is this? We gotta pay for food. We gotta pay for water. We gotta pay for air. We pretty much paying for air. Like, I was losing my shit. Heavy on what's my karma? Yes. Have you ever had a student that could never discover their gift during the classes? I help them see it. It's just they get in their own way sometimes. And we talk about that. So I do different exercises, Nate, that shake the table. I do some shaking the table exercises. and help you see you. So my classes are not focused on just being a medium. My classes are focused on you paying attention to you, waking up you, getting you started on your journey. I literally talk about it on day one. This is a self awakening journey. This is not you really trying to be a medium. This is to wake you up. Okay, this is going to help you wake up. This class is all about your journey. So let's talk about it. Let's talk about self-awareness. Let's talk about focusing on because when you begin to see that it's really about you and that you're living this life, and then you want to connect for other people, like, oh man, I can't believe I really did this for my partner. Because every week we practice. Man, my partner validated that for me so nicely. Oh my God. And then you're going to want to help more people and help more people. Like it becomes to where you just get addicted to helping people, But it's also a journey of self-love, self-growth. You're going to do listen, Spirit is going to bring some shit up that you ain't think was going to come up. The things that you have buried in the shadows, that's going to come up because you never know who you're going to meet. I had one person say, oh my God, I don't want to do cold cases. I said, so what if somebody said, can you channel for me? And it's a photo of their child that was trafficked and can't be found, or that were unalived, or what if that happens? Oh, I didn't think about that. I said, you don't know who is going to pay for a reading from you. You don't know what they were going to talk about. Oh, okay, Ermi, I guess that makes sense. No, I'm going to help you make it make sense. I'm going to help you make it make sense. It's going to be many times you're like, I don't want to do that. Okay. And Spirit said, that's exactly what you got to do. That's exactly a part of your purpose. That's exactly a part of your calling. That is exactly it. So as much as you want to run away and kicking and screaming, Spirit's like, no, we're going to deal with this. We're going to deal with the abandonment issues. We're going to deal with the things that you've been mostly afraid of. We're going to deal with that moment, that one time you got essayed. We're going to deal with that because the women that you're going to help also have been essayed. So how did you overcome that? We're going to deal with you coming out of the domestic violence situation. We're going to help you. We're going to deal with, Spirit is going to help you deal with that. Because the people that's going to come in your direction, remember, it's 8 billion people on the planet. The people that's going to come to you are going to need to hear what you have to say to help them as well. What about psychosis? That is frightening. Frightening for who? Because again, I'm taking you back to you building you, helping you. So you won't go into those spaces of psychosis. That's why I want you to read. I want you to allow your spirit team to help you. I want them to help you because they want to help you. Y'all just ain't listening. A lot of y'all spirit guys are like, now I've been trying to talk to Yolanda for the past 4 years. And now she wants us to help her right away. It don't work like that because we can't trust her because we've been trying to talk to her for a long time. We tell her to do something. She said, nah, I ain't doing that. Oh, but now she need us? Y'all, listen, our spirit teams be petty. Oh, now she need us? We're going to make her wait a little bit. We're going to make her wait a little bit. She made us wait 40 years. Why we can't let her wait 3 months, 4 months, 5 months? We're going to make her wait a little bit. Like, my petty ass spirit guys. They were like, Ann, you got to wait because we've been waiting on you for so long. We waited for you for 40 years. And now you trying to rush us? No, we don't trust you. We don't trust you. We don't trust that you'll do the work. We don't trust you. No, we don't trust you. Let's see you start doing some of the work. And then maybe we'll start saying, oh, shit. Okay, Yolanda, we see you. Okay. All right, Yolanda. Okay. Let's go ahead and get Yolanda together. Yeah, we see. She's listening to us. Oh, she's doing the thing. She's not second guessing. She's really, oh, shit. Okay, let's go ahead and give her some more. That's what y'all spirit team be waiting on. That's what y'all spirit guys be waiting for. It's just, Vike not listening to us. Every time we tell Vike, do not get in the, when we tell Vike, don't answer his calls, she still answers it. She ain't listening to us. We giving her all these, I'm just giving you an example, Vike. I don't know if this is your situation, but every time we say that's a red flag, red flag, red flag. Oh, he just lied to you. She lied. And you over here like, man, let me call him real quick so you can listen to more lies. She ain't listening to us. Aaliyah, don't laugh. Aaliyah, people be struggling out here for real. They know they're not supposed to be on the phone with these people, but they still do it. They're thinking nobody's watching, but your spirit team's like, now why the fuck she calling him? Now why the hell he messing with her? Ain't that much D in the world. But we get demonetized. We get digmatized. We forget everything. We get coochiematized. Fellas, y'all too. Be getting lost in the sauce. No brain cells in those moments. And your spirit team is like, oh my God, she ain't never gonna listen to us. You been humbled, Aaliyah? But yeah, so imagine your people speaking too. So not only your spirit guides, but you also have your loved ones also talking to you. Then I'll be crying. And spirit said, I told you. Exactly. Exactly. They want you to trust them. They want you to trust them and believe what they say the first time. So you don't get taken through there. Yeah, I read that. I know my spirit team be sick of me, child. Girl, I already know. Me too. Same. I heard mine say a guy I was dating was a devil. Cool woman. I like that. I heard mine say, don't trust him. Don't trust him. Every person I was dating. I'm not sure how to help you with that. Oh, Alexa said, I don't know how to help you with that. But I heard Spirit say, don't trust him. And then my current husband, I heard, you can trust him. Like, you can trust him. That's why I was like, oh, okay, this might be the guy. But all of them, don't trust him. Don't trust that one. Don't trust him. Don't you trust him. That's a liar. You don't like liars, Ermi. Okay, he got money, but he ain't no good, Ermi. Let that one go. So I listen, don't trust him. I heard it loud and clear. And it was a pastor too I was dating. A pastor, a bishop that lived in Bowie, Maryland. And I heard, don't trust him. And he was building the house. He was like, this is gonna be our house and all this stuff. I was like, oh shit, okay, you building us a house. How you building it out? We kind of just met about a month ago, but you building me a house, bitch. What the fuck? And then Spirit was like, yeah, don't trust that one. Don't trust him. And I'll tell y'all more about him another day. Selena, he thought I was gonna fall for the okie doke, bitch. I don't care how many churches you over. I don't care how much you are anointed by the Lord. You nasty. You freaked out. You off the chain. Yeah, making plans for me. Talking about something. You gonna be like Juanita Bynum. You talk just like her. You pray just like her. You preach just like her. Well, I wasn't really preaching like that, but I said I don't want to be her. I don't want to be like her. I think she's a hypocrite. I don't want to be like none of y'all. I don't want to be like none of this. I don't want to be here no more. Get me out of this church. That's like the little boy, that video that going viral on something. I hate this church. And he dropped the mic. I was like, that's real. Because I used to pray like that. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all laughing because y'all know what I'm talking about. How do you separate your gifts from everyday life? So when I use my intuition, I need my intuition because my intuition is my guide. So I'm listening to my spirit team. I'm not listening to y'all loved ones. I'm listening to my spirit guides. My spirit guide, I will always confer to my spirit guides and say, what should I do? Okay, and then I'll do it. In my classes, when I'm doing my teachings, I will pause if somebody have a question and I'm like, oh, I don't know, that's a good question. Hold on. And I will listen to what my spirit guide tell me and then I'll answer the question. So that's what I do day to day. I listen to my spirit team. I listen to my guides. I listen to them because I trust them. And they have not steered me wrong yet. Every time I pause, I'm like, okay, what I should do? What you think? And then I get a response. So I listen to my team. I'll listen to my team before I listen to my mama. I listen to my team before I listen to anybody because they are literally my compass in this life. But loved ones, I shut that shit off. I ain't talking to nobody. I don't want to talk to y'all loved ones when I'm in the shower or on the toilet or driving. I don't want no loved ones popping up in my spaces. Only when I'm sitting in this chair, they know, oh, she's sitting in the chair. Okay, let me come because she about to connect. That's it. When I get up out of the chair, ain't nobody better be in my face. And I've learned a lot from having energies in my face. I was in Virginia in a hotel, and I woke up, and it's an energy looking at me like, I was like, oh nah, I'm in Virginia. Y'all in my face in Virginia. And Spirit said you have to set boundaries everywhere you go to make sure that it's clear. And so he was like, that energy was like, talk to my person, the concierge downstairs. I'm like, bitch, I'm trying to go back to sleep. So yeah. Y'all, if y'all don't know, I cuss, okay? Y'all heard that probably by now. How do you know it's your spirit guide talking to you? I have literally built that relationship, Mabel. So in meditation, they showed themselves to me. In meditation a lot. They showed themselves to me a lot in meditation. While I sit and I'm like, okay, spirit guides, I want you to touch my shoulders, and I will feel hands. And it was three. Always three. When I realized I had my spirit guides, it was always three of them. And then that one time I asked, when I did that exercise, I had an extra pair of hands. I felt somebody else's hand. I was like, who the hell is that? And that's when I realized some spirit guides, they'll stay with you for a moment. Some of them leave. Some of them, they switch out. They'll switch. And so when I said, who the hell is that? One of my that spirit guide was like, I'm here to help you get shit done. And that's what really pushed me with spirit, with me doing mediumship. She's like, you taking too long. I'm here to help you get shit done. So come on, let's go. You got to get this project off the ground. I'm here to help you get this shit done. And I was like, whoa, okay. So it was like, I'm not listening to the other three. And she came in and was like, let me put some fire up your ass. Let me get you to go. I need you to go. I need you to get it going. How do you get rid of trickster spirits? I don't have trickster spirits come around me. So I wouldn't know what a trickster spirit is. I don't have any energies tricking me. So, I mean, that's a good question, but I have not had to deal with that. Blonde Rebel, never. I think my spirit team already set that door, because there's some spirit guides that are guardian spirits. And so if they know I'm coming to work, why the fuck y'all bringing tricksters to me? Don't trick me. I'm here to work. I'm here to help. I'm here to guide. I'm here to be that bridge for people that need guidance. Why y'all bringing tricksters? Like, I would not know, because they have not allowed those to come through. Does that make sense? Because I'm gonna say, well, what the fuck the purpose of a trickster? What the fuck they tricking me for? The hell? I'm trying to help somebody. Why y'all bringing tricksters to me? That don't make sense to me, for me to have a trickster spirit to come try to talk to me. So I've never connected with a trickster spirit. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not intentionally trying to connect with tricksters. Like, what the fuck? I'm here to help Yolanda connect with her person. I'm here to help Mo connect with her person. Why y'all bringing somebody that's gonna trick me? That don't make fucking sense. So I don't align with that. So they're not gonna bring those energies to me. If people believe that, then that's for y'all to believe. Whoever believes it, I don't believe in it. So I'll never have them come in my way. They'll never come in my direction, because I don't believe in that shit. Out of you fucking talking to me and telling me what I need to do to tell Vike about her life and what she need help with, then do that. But if you coming to play with my shit, I ain't got time for that. First, I don't have time for humans that do shit like that, let alone an energy. Don't trick me about shit. Keep your ass over there. Stay over there, because you're not helping me help anybody by tricking me. That don't make sense to me. It doesn't equate in my brain. I can't process that in my mind for an energy that is coming to trick me. Trick me for what? You know? Does that make sense? Trick me for what? What are they tricking me for? So when people say, oh, the trickster spirits, I'm like, I don't understand that. Why people keep saying that? Because I've never seen it. So it's like, it's what your mind allows. If you feel like they're going to be trickster spirits, then they're going to fucking trick you and do all the shits. Me, I can't understand that, because my goal is to help. So stop wasting my time with trickster energies, because then now I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do to help people with their with their connections. I'm not here to play around. Exactly. Why would my grandma trick me? Exactly, Robin. Like, that don't make sense. I can't process that in my brain. Like, that don't make sense to me. Hopefully that made sense. Ooh, yeah, I see it, Jessica. Ooh, I see it. Do the passing people come to you, or do you call for them? When I do spirit led, I just let anybody come. When I do private readings or paid readings, I'm like, let me see who you want me to connect with. Yep, blonde, rebel, healer. It's all about what you allow. It's all about what you allow. Hello from Florida. Hey, neighbor, I'm in Florida too. I think that's something that we allow to happen as well. But it's sometimes some people they do some of that shit to try to slow you down. And I can tell the more I do this, the more, and I'm starting to really develop and connect with my own lineage and heritage and, learning more on that side. I'm starting to see that a little bit more. Because before I was blind to it. I didn't see any of that. I didn't understand none of it. But now that I'm more aware, I'm like, oh, people are jealous. They can be jealous of this. They are so afraid to do it themselves, but then they will try to stop you from doing it because some people want to be bigger than you. Some people want to siphon your energy, want to take the gift from you. Like, they don't know what to do with that. Some people work with darker energies, they want to manipulate and do dark shit. I ain't trying to do none of that shit. I'm not trying to say that there is no darkness. There is, because there's duality to everything. There's light and there's darkness. But as soon as I know a motherfucker trying me and wanna, oh baby, I'm over here like this. Okay, auntie, spirit, y'all tell me what to do. Okay, go get a jar. Okay, and what I do with the jar? Okay, all right, I'm gonna spit in it, and then I'm gonna put their name. Okay, and what else? Okay, and then I'm gonna hold it close and speak over it and say, every time this motherfucker say my name, let their tongue twirl and let them have tongue tie and let their tongue be stuck to the roof of their mouth I'm just saying. Rebel healer. I get it now. Because I've seen it. I have had a dream and a vision where somebody wrote my name on a candle to stop me from doing what I'm doing. Out of spite, out of jealousy. I get it now. I didn't get it before. Because I always had people that was jealous all my life. Because I'm a very spoiled child. I'm the only daughter. My mom only had me. So I was very spoiled. Me and my brother, spoiled as hell. My mom used to give us a credit card and we just go. Like, I was very spoiled. And so I saw the jealousy all my life. Top 5% of my class. I'm not troublesome. I'm a great kid. And the jealousy came with that. So I'm so used to that. But now that I'm in this space, I'm like, oh my God, I'm helping people and it's so beautiful. And spirit showed me they hate that. Let me show you who hates it. And so I'll have a vision and I'm like, oh, this bitch. I'm over here thinking this is a friend. And the whole time you write my name on the candle to make me stop. Why? So I'm like, oh, so this shit is real. They really be out here doing this type of stuff. Okay, spirit, now you show me what I need to do to protect myself. And so I have a heavy protect. I don't allow people in my house, and I haven't done it. I haven't allowed people in my house before I became a medium. I was already protecting my space in that way, but I really, really heavily protect my space. I don't listen. Amazon got me showing up and dropping off the packages, and I'm over here like, all right, and back to protecting my home. Yeah. Yep. I'm telling y'all, I now see it a lot more because, again, the direction that I'm going. I see it and I know it's real. I remember I used to try to go live and I used to have a head fog and I'm like, it's my head. I can't go live, my head. And I would get off. I would be on for like a minute and I'm like, ooh, wow. So as soon as I get on here, my head start spinning and then I get off. And then one of my friends who is a reader, but she is a hoodoo reader. And I was talking to her about it and she was like, let me tap in. And she said, oh, somebody's trying to destiny swap you. And that's when I learned what destiny swapping was. I'm like, what the fuck is destiny swapping? She's like, they trying to switch and try to take your spot. What the fuck? Do they know what I went through to be here? Do they know what I've been through to get to here? Those late nights and the shock of what the readings were like, do they understand? I went through hell and high water to be where I'm at. The peace that I have, I went through a lot for that. They want to destiny swap me. That's when I was like, what? So again, I'm not afraid of the energies. I'm afraid of the people. And I'm not afraid of the people, but still, y'all get what I'm saying. I'm not afraid of spirits. It's just the people that do crazy shit. That's what I'm afraid of. It's like, I'm not afraid of the gun, but I'm afraid of the person holding the gun. Y'all see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? It's never the thing. It's the person behind the thing. Yeah, so I'm not afraid. That's why I want y'all to not be afraid of the spirits. It's like, y'all scared of the spirits? All they want to do is talk to you. That's all they're doing is want to talk to you. But it's the person that's telling you to run from the spirit and the fear-mongering shit. That's what slows people down all the time. The fear-mongering. My best friend tried to do that to me the other day. Peachy penguin. I don't like the sound of that, peachy penguin. Watch the people that's close to you. It's always the one that's right up under your nose. It's always the one. Yep, Jessica, look, Jessica said it. That ain't your best friend. That ain't it. I lost my job after, wow. Wait, let me see. You lost your job. The friend that did woo on me, I dreamt her trying to put a ring on me at work. Oh my God. Ooh, Shara, you in here? Shara and Jessica are my TAs for Mediumship 101. So you guys will get to know them. Those that take the class, you'll get to know them because they will be your, like, you know, they're my assistant, they're teachers, but they're going to guide you a lot more. I'll be guiding you in the class. I'll do the main part, and then they're the ones that you go lean on for a little bit of help if y'all need. Co-workers are the worst for me. Yeah, me too, Riley. The link is in my bio. It's Mediumship 101. It's a Monday class at 7 p.m. for 5 weeks, y'all. 5 weeks. I do take not Venmo. What's the thing called? Affirm and Klarna is accepted. Yes, watch your hair. Yep. Everything. Like, I'm learning so much. And my aunt, one of my aunts, not the one that helped catapult me into mediumship, but it's another aunt that was doing the workings. She did a lot of work, and I didn't know. At her funeral, we had a memorial, and it was like 300-400 people, and then it was live streamed. It was 2008, so it was live. Oh, yesterday was the anniversary of her death. But live stream in Haiti. And on the video, it said, she was talking about, and she was speaking in Creole, but she was saying, her son, who's also transitioned this year, but he was telling her, give yourself to God, give yourself to Jesus. Tell everybody, or, you know, we have a witness video of you repenting for your sins, and you're getting rid of all of the different deities and and I'm over here clueless. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? She did witchcraft? She did voodoo? And then as I learned more, she showed herself to me and showed me, oh, this is what you're going to be doing. Go get this paper. Go get a red candle. And I didn't understand. One of my students was telling me that in the reading. I was like, okay, red paper, red candle, paper. Because again, I'm so spirit-led to where I don't believe what anybody tell me. Because again, I believed the pastor for so long, and I just knew he was a liar. So that made me have trust issues with the church, trust issues with people, I just had trust issues with a lot of things. And the only people I trusted was my spirit team. So when my aunt in spirit came to me and told me to get the red candle and get the paper and then go by the river, and I was like, oh, so you really did work. You did the work. So yeah, so that kind of got me hyped. And I was like, all right. And she never came to me in a dream or a reading or anything. Never. Except for that one time with my student. So yeah. So again, being spirit led. But yeah, I hope y'all learned something today. I hope y'all learned something today. I should answer to show you. Yeah, I do now. Yeah, this was 2 years ago. I'm just giving y'all old stories. They just soaking it up. I hope they learned something today. I hope y'all hit the follow button so y'all can catch me when I come back on here. I enjoyed yourself. You enjoyed. Oh, I'm glad you did, Sade. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you didn't rush me to do more readings. I'm glad y'all just sitting here chilling and vibing. I'm glad. I will be back on tomorrow for sure, or tonight, because it's Halloween. Happy Halloween, everybody. I learned a lot and want to learn more. Yes, 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 yes. When the student is ready, the teacher appears. That's all that means. So after a while, when you do end up connecting with your daddy, your mama, your grandpa, that's in spirit that you're missing so much, what made you find my life. When you do connect with them, over time, you're going to be tired of them. You're going to be tired, Shada. You're going to be tired of your person talking about something. Get your feet done, girl. I don't know where you going with them hammer toes. Get your feet done. That's how y'all people going to talk to y'all. Y'all think I'm playing. So serious. Yo, people going to say, when you going to get them hammer toes done? We done gave you about 10 signs to go get your hammer toes, that one toe on the right, that last toe, that pinky toe, the one that look crooked. You need a polish on that. You need that filed and trimmed and with polish. You're going to be like, oh my God, well, mama, here go my mama again telling me what I need to do in the spirit realm. I promise you. Y'all going to be like, dang, go my daddy back again. Ask my students. They'll tell you. They will tell y'all. My students in here, my mentees, they'll tell you. They be like, in the beginning, I miss my person, I miss my person, I miss my person. After you develop it months and months later, you be like, oh my God, grandma. Here got my grandma going off on me again. I'm like, but you missed it though. but it's still nothing wrong with that. But still, that's how it be like that for real. It be just like that. It's like, dang. My auntie cussing me out again. But you missed it though. That's hilarious. I promise you. My mentees that's in the chat could tell you that's literally what happens. It happens every single time. You be like, oh my God, abuela. My abuela won't leave me alone. And your abuela was like, you done had too many empanadas. Stop eating them goddamn empanadas because your blood pressure, your corazon, and your cabeza, and however, y'all know I know a little bit Spanish, but your grandma come with her chancleta and come and hit you across the head, and you being clairsentient can feel it. I'm just saying. Can you avoid family you don't want to talk to? Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't, because they doing healing on that side too. But you can definitely tell them, I don't want you to come. And they won't. My mama wanted to go to the club. What's the concept behind spiritual? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that one. Spiritual money. I'm gonna have to look into that one. Yeah, sometimes, hey Charlie, how are you, friend? Sometimes it's like that. Yeah, my husband would probably start getting on my nerves again. Yeah. Ask Bonnie. Bonnie's probably not here right now, but she lost her husband a year ago, and I did a reading for her, and it was about like 2 hours. Spirit told me keep going. She needs this. She needs this. Remember, I told you I'm spirit led, so she paid for a reading was 45 minutes. We ended up being 2 hours in, and Spirit was like, "No, stay right there. She needs this." And so, her husband, cool guy. Every time he comes through, he give me the same energy. Like, what's up, girl? What's up? What's up? And she already knows. She was like, I already know that's my husband. I was like, girl, you know that's your husband. He here, So, and it's always beautiful. It's always, always beautiful. And he told her, because she said she heard him say, it's okay to date. Like, she went on a date and everything. Like, she got the thumbs up from him. Like, it's okay, go date. But she really missed her husband. So yeah, And I got Amber. She is going to be one of those people that is in the Mediumship Zoom. Okay, it's $25, y'all. Me, Amber, and Phoenix that was here earlier. We are doing a trio Zoom to do mediumship readings for you guys. So it's going to be in a private Zoom. It's only $25. We're going to try our best to get as many people read, but it's not guaranteed that everybody's going to be read, y'all. I'm just telling y'all that right now. So y'all don't be like, oh my God, I didn't get my reading. Well, I'm letting y'all know everybody not going to be guaranteed because it's going to be a lot of people in there. All right. So, but we're going to try our best to read as many people as we can. It's gonna be fire. Yeah, we're gonna try our best. We're gonna try our best because that's what we did. Me and Honey and Rita, we tried our best to get as many people done. We try. So, anywho, any other questions? Yeah, it's only $25, y'all. Only $25, and make sure y'all follow Amber because again, Amber is gonna be one of the mediums. Let me get permission this time. Yeah, it's gonna be a vibe. It's gonna be a vibe. We're gonna be vibing in there, and it's gonna be the one that's gonna be a kickoff to the holidays. So if you go to the link in my bio and look for beacons, and you will see. Hold on, let me make sure. Go to the link in my bio. Okay, good. It's off. You'll see support. Support is for those that is no longer going to have SNAP or food stamps for this month. So my plan is to raise money, if you want to donate, to raise money to get groceries for people for the month of November. The Discord is the second thing y'all see. You'll see an About Me after that. And then the holiday Zoom event is there. And it is going to be, it's going to say Mediumship November 15th. That is the one y'all click on. Wait, do you click on that? Is that clickable? I don't know if that's clickable. Hold on. Because I know somebody signed up or joined. Oh, I know. I just thought about it. I don't know if it's on there, y'all. Hold on. That's the workshop. Oh, that's crazy. It was never up. I thought it was. Hold on. It's here. Just make it seen. We got the angel tree up. Save yourself. Terms and condition. TSE event. Oh, yeah, it is. Holiday Zoom event. Yeah, it's up. Holiday Zoom event. So that was already up. Messages of Light. That's the link. So it's only $25. It's working, y'all. So, oh, thank y'all. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Lauren, you're going to have some classmates. I see you in the chat. Oh, you just got in. So, yeah. You take Zelle? No. I don't take Zelle, but maybe I'll consider it for this. So I have to figure out how to do it on here and then put it on there. Yeah, Lauren. So Lauren is in the January class, you guys. And I know y'all ready. Lauren is filling up, Lauren. You're going to have a lot of classmates. Aaliyah. Now, Aaliyah, how long you been in here? You just not decided to follow me, Aaliyah? You've been rocking with me for a little bit. And you said, oh, wait, let me go ahead and hit the follow button. What did I do, Aaliyah? What I did? What I do? Aaliyah's like, oh, shit, oh, shit. My bad, girl, I've been sleeping. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. And if I gave you a reading, y'all leave me a review. But I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I'm gonna be back on. I'm so tongue tied. I will be back on tonight, you guys. Make sure y'all hit the follow button. I'm gonna try to find something Halloween-ish to put on to come on here. And you will see a lot of different mediums pop in. So it's gonna be mediumship night. Okay. So I'm gonna have Amber on, I'm gonna have Phoenix on, and other mediums that's gonna pop in. So it's gonna be mediumship night and see what they got on. See what Halloween costume they got on. All right, you guys, you'll be here. Okay. All right, y'all. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'll be back tonight, you guys. I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. Bye, y'all.